Fucking, is that coming through? Me like adjusting the mic? Are you hearing that? Is it going like? So is that? Yeah, no, hopefully not. Hey everybody, welcome back to another episode of Honkai Star Rail. Today we're going to be playing the training arc. I have with me here today March 7th. I don't know why I'm doing this. I do this bit every time where I pretend to be another guy. I don't know why I do this. I think it's just fun to do different voices, and like I think had I made a decision earlier in my life to like try and pursue voice acting, I probably would have done it. I feel like now I have too much anxiety to even fathom pursuing something like that, so I'm just doing it. I'm just doing it in my room, I guess. Why is it so dark in this room? What the fuck? Hold on, let me turn a light on. Okay, there's light I can see now. The light has made it marginally better, but it still feels really dark because I have one lamp in this room that provides the entirety of my lighting. I should seriously get a lamp that goes behind my PC. I know there are, I don't use face cam or anything, but like I know there are ring lights. I don't know, do those hurt your eyes? Or are they like, because ring lights are meant to be like in front of a face. I imagine that they're designed to not consistently blind you, but maybe they do. Giga. It is Giga time. I just need another light in here. It's too dark in this damn room. My first sip of coffee. I'm curious. I keep getting this playlist recommended to me, and now I'm like obsessed with their songs. From a what is it called? Here, just play it. Spotify can't play this. Hey, what do you mean? God, it's so loud. It's from My Mary May, and I looked it up. It's a visual novel, and like honestly, its soundtrack is pretty goated. I really love the soundtrack. I'm just scared that it's like porn. Okay, I'm really scared that it's just porn. It's like a hentai game. Okay, I don't want to like. I mean, I wouldn't hate if it was a hentai game. I wouldn't be able to play it. But like, I'm kind of like, the playlist is so good that I feel like I want to play it now. But I don't want to play it and then find out it's like fucking weird hentai, you know? The music is fine, right? Like I have a couple songs in here that I think are hentai songs. Because apparently like hentai video games have like crazy OSTs. But like I'm scared this one might be. But I don't think it is. I think it's just a regular visual novel that has a really nice vibe to it. Is that too loud? I'm playing this right now because I'm curious if it will get me dinged on either Twitch or YouTube. Right? When you're like actually a streamer, you can't do this shit. But when you're like one guy streaming to like himself and like 3 other people, you're like allowed to do this. And then when I post it on YouTube later, it'll tell me if this is illegal or not, and then I could just not face any consequences. The reason I was asking is because I'm trying to work on this, and I want to come up with a playlist. I'm mostly gonna have like RL songs in this, right? Or Genshin Impact songs. But it'd be nice to have some other songs thrown in there too. And I like this playlist. And assuming it's from a visual novel, it might be okay. Since like typically video game music is okay. Alright, anyways, I will be doing this training arc today. As you can see, I have built March. I gave her this, which honestly is pretty good. This thing, when enemy, like the crit rate, the flat 16% increased crit rate is kind of crazy. And then you do even more crit rate when they're like about to die. So it just makes her more consistent, and it also makes it so that I get the I can hit this for the Zruchulant Arena, you know. Isn't that a nice song? That was a nice song, right? All right, we'll find out later when I fucking upload this 3 months from now onto my YouTube VODs channel. Here's the team that I'm running with her. I don't have any Eidolons on her, so this team, surprisingly, this team is still... Oh, hold on. Thing is on the screen. Okay. Surprisingly, this team is pretty effective, despite not having her E2, which gives her the follow-up. Right? This follow-up, I think, is really important for making her work with follow-up teams, or particularly with Topaz, because like Numby gets advanced forward on follow-ups. But I did test this out a little bit, and dude, March goes fucking crazy, dude. She actually, the enhanced base attack, she'll throw out like 80 fucking slashes and absolutely rip a dude to shreds. It's actually crazy. She's so goated, dude. I'm sad that she doesn't currently work with the team with Trailblazer, but I think eventually we can put them in the same team together. But for now, this team, like, I mean, obviously Topaz and Numby do really good damage, and I didn't know what else support to put on this team. I was kind of thinking, I mean, obviously Ranmei is like the go-to, but I kind of already have teams where these are like the go-to supports, and I kind of like making unique teams. Gwei can make sense if I run her with the ensnare. This one, then she's lowering defense, but I don't know, it doesn't really make sense. I guess I tried running Yukong, but dude, I love Yukong, and I think her skills are really strong, but it is almost impossible to make this work perfectly. Trying to get the like perfect setup where like Yukong goes first and then your 2 DPSs and then nothing ever interrupts that, it's really difficult. And I think the only possible way to do that is if I had Adventuring, because then I could speed tune perfectly to have Yukong go first and then my 2 DPS, and then Adventuring keeps them safe from, you know, getting like fucked up. But that doesn't, but like Adventuring doesn't prevent them from getting like speed debuffs and shit, right? He just protects them from attacks. I don't know, it's really hard to make her work, but her buffs are really powerful. Also, a problem with Yukong is I had it set up so that Yukong had the highest speed, and then Topaz had the second highest, and then March had the third highest. And I even had it so that when March gave the Shifu buff to Topaz, she would still be slower than Yukong, right? So it would be Yukong, Topaz with speed buff, and then March. The problem is at the beginning of the game, March advances her action forward, and that puts her in spot number 1. So then it fucks up the entire rotation. So now March is like after my support, which would be Fushuan. So then like fucking Fushuan's getting the Yukong buff, and it's just a mess, man. It's such a mess. It just throws everything out of order. I really wish Yukong had an Eidolon that, well, I guess her 6th Eidolon kind of lets her have a 3rd stack, but you kind of have to still work with it. Anyways, I do want to play this game. Let's stop yapping. Stop the yappinator. The yappinator is now stopping, and we're gonna get into the training arc. See, the thing is, like yesterday particularly, I noticed, well, I don't know, my brain was kind of off yesterday. Was it yesterday? Not yesterday, the day before yesterday, when I was playing the rat event. I feel like I didn't say anything during that entire stream, and it's quite possible that I didn't say anything. I might have just not have talked the entire time. That's how I feel. And to be fair, it was like mostly story, but I'm like scared I'm gonna feel that way again, because this is also mostly story. I don't know. I don't remember. I literally don't remember saying anything that stream except like near the end when I was playing Snake I think playing Snake at the end gave me like enough energy to like feel alive for the rest of the week.
Oh no. Must
Oh
I return
no.
to the Hall of Karma so soon?
Oh
I
no.
can't. I can't do it unless sister is with me.
Bro, what the hell? This girl's got trauma, bro. What the fuck? I don't know anything about this lady. It's fearful for her life though. Okay. You're not going anywhere with that career.
You say you like me,
I think I've seen this before. I've seen you before. I want to talk to you. March, look, it's you. Oh, fuck. Turn back the clock. So when March 7th had just begun studying swordplay.
Now that you're in position, Miss
Dude, we went back in time.
Let's get this lesson started.
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets.
She just starts fucking hitting her with her sword.
Oh, thank you so much,
Abuse.
masters. Oh, wait. Does this mean our training is only officially starting right now? After all, we need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented you are.
Oh, I did say that like March, you can't run March with Trailblazer. You can run her with Harmony Trailblazer. The problem with that is like, obviously,
So, how'd I do, Master?
dude, I'd have to re-kit her entirely.
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Hey, here you are. Did you hear that?
It's me.
These
You guys are.
two
Why are they looking at
masters
me
just
like
called
this?
Me a swordplay genius.
I feel like they're staring into my soul, dude. What is happening? Dude, this is POV. This is crazy. Indeed, that's our march. Watch out for the overly generous Shengjiao social niceties. That's our march.
Oh, just wait until I go back.
I don't like when they
Everyone's
look at me
gonna
like
be
this.
So wowed by my new skills.
I feel like I just walked into a room I wasn't invited in with.
Swordplay requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs to be clear.
In other words, even though you
Please
didn't
be true.
exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during this learning process.
Dude, I got a great incentive for her. A boba?
I once
I
had
don't know
the
why I
honor
say
of
it like
learning
that.
swordplay from a master.
Boba?
She asked me why I started training.
Why did
at such a
boba
young
become
age,
so popular?
Why I wielded a sword.
What is
So,
boba?
For our first lesson, I'd like to ask you.
How much does it cost? So boba is the like fucking weird shit inside of milk tea, right?
Miss March, why do you wield your sword?
Boba.
Why do I wield my sword? I
Is-
wield my sword to take
was
down
Boba
my enemies.
An intelligent
what other reason
play
is there?
on Big Boba, on Big Milk Tea. Big Milk Tea. You know, there's Big Pharma, Big Milk Tea. It was a massive conspiracy orchestrated by Big Milk Tea to cut costs while also increasing profits. Right? Because they charge you like fucking, they give you like an extra $1 for like a scoop of boba. And that shit probably like in mass, you could buy like a box for like 15, probably 15 bucks, something like that, right? I see they're making pretty good margins with per scoop of boba. They charge an extra $1, and the boba, it's like thick gelatinous nothing. So that's taking up volume of the drink too. So now you don't even have to make as much drink.
I also
You know what I'm saying
questioned
here?
that Swordmaster about why
I think
she
we've been
uses her
played.
sword, and she said,
Well, we not
"Vanquish
being me,
my
I don't buy
enemies,
boba, but
nothing more."
you know, everyone
Miss
in
March, you gave
society.
a similar response,
Society.
which shows you've got potential.
Fucking idiots. If you want to defeat your enemies, you can stick to your bow. No. There are countless ways to take on enemies.
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersia.
Dude, so
also
true.
mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
Why master the sword when guns exist,
Seems
right?
like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow.
No.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty
You must
talk.
become a sword master.
Oh, now I'm curious to hear what Master Yun Li has to say.
Let me ask you something, March.
Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay?
Number
Like
one.
achieving a certain ranking in the war dance, or maybe you want to defeat someone.
She could 1v1
like
me.
Or me.
Her sword versus my bat, dude.
Who do I want to defeat?
Yes!
Her? Don Hung? Himeko? Or Mr. Yang?
Mr. Yang would literally murder you. Himiko, I don't think would want to fight you, and I think Don Hung would not want to fight you either, honestly. He'd
If
be
you
like,
can't think of anyone
March, get out of my
specific, why
room.
not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat at once with a sword?
60.
I'll fight 10.
10?
Oops, that just slipped out. It's actually another line from an immersia.
Huh. Wow, I mean, that's cool. Having 5 enemies on the other side of the battlefield is the limit.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't get it. She doesn't get it.
I think I figured out what's
Self-aware.
motivated March to learn swordplay.
Could it possibly be immersia about swordmasters?
Hey, now that you mention it, that actually makes sense. I'm super interested in Cienjo immersia and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersia use
like
swords. So I want to be a swordmaster too.
I was gonna say call her a weeaboo, but this is based after China, right?
See?
I mean, basically, she wants to she watched a bunch of anime with katanas, and now she wants to be a katana master. Fine. Stereotype about heroes.
It doesn't matter. Everyone has their own preferences.
She's so right, though.
Becoming a swordmaster who fights for justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated in swordplay training.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my master.
March, don't do it. It's a scam.
Remember, you'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
March, you've been brainwashed.
Tea ceremony? Tap
Big
the
milk
table?
tea has gotten to your brain.
Do you have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for the first time?
Please? That's how those heroes in the immersia show their respect.
They always kneel and bow, right?
It's even more unnecessary.
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start our real swordplay training, okay?
Me delaying learning anything.
Yeah. All right, let's go. To the
I gotta get it. I'm kind of
Sleepless
hungry. I gotta get some food. I'm a little thirsty. I need to clean my room. We need to do a ceremony first. I need to do a ritual before I can start practicing. You understand? Yo, hell yeah. Sword Hunt Journal. Crimson. What was that? Crimson what? I can take you.
Shing.
Shing. Okay. Hold on. Mic adjust.
Said he can pull a few strings.
They told me he needs to go through that we need to go through a back door. Shing. They said that if you want to complete residency procedures on Shanjiao, you need to go through back door. Don't listen to this nonsense. The Shanjiao government is famously anti-corrupt. Besides, when people talk about back doors, they're talking about literal back doors of the Skyfaring Commission, you idiot. Okay. Ching! Paimon thinks we should go a different way. Okay. Fine, Paimon. Whatever you say. Okay. RP running. Tantan, do I know you? Hey, I know who you are. You're that guy that I walked around with to learn how to. Didn't I learn about boats with that guy? I think that's a quest.
I'm quitting my job at the Skyfaring Commission.
You are? Why? He doesn't want to explain. Okay, it's a tough job, honestly. Probably.
Hey, this is not how it's supposed to be, right?
Alright,
The
fuck
Cienjo
off.
is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all. Seriously, am I not a guest?
Am I not a guest?
Dear guest.
Stop. Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right.
Dude, what a Karen, bro. Sorry, I know derogatory towards Karens out there. I know. Okay.
Is this how you treat your guest on the Cienjo? How fantastic! Your tea tastes like slop, and you even have the nerve to charge me for it. Are you trying to scam honest folks? And that name, the Sleeveless Earl.
It's so hard to remember.
How about we give you a new plaque that says Cienjo Slop?
He's so mean, dude, but he's kind of awesome for it. Like, this guy was so annoying in the last event, but seeing him the second time around be such a dipshit, I like kind of love it so much. Let's give him a good beating.
Stop! You've gone too far.
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
It's me,
March 7.
Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is. Wait, that sounded lame. Hey, say something for me.
What the fuck did she mean by that, dude? March, what have you been watching? You downloaded the right films, right? He's March 7th, the sword champion of the Astral Express.
That's right. I'm the sword champion.
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to wherever you crawled
Okay,
out
but you've
from.
heard of me, boy.
Mr. Scott, I'm Yenching, a Cloud Knight lieutenant. We've met before, and I suggest you stop causing trouble.
Oh, sorry. What are you gonna do? Arrest me? I'm not allowed to complain?
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback.
I fucking knew it, dude. I knew it.
Tea here is terrible, and now the Cloud Knights want to stop me from.
Oh, it's illegal to
complaining
voice my
about it?
opinion now, huh?
At this rate, who would want to ever come here for tea in the future?
A regular customer? You?
Yeah, what else would I be? The Cienjo's prisoner?
Yeah?
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady, you'd better watch out for the weapon in my hand.
Also, March, I think making threats against civilians is also illegal.
Huh? Oh, that really scares me. Come on, you're not seriously trying to take my life with that piece of scrap metal, are you?
Scrap metal? This is my sword. I'm here to learn Cienjo swordplay.
Sword
I thought you were
play?
a sword master,
Oh, I
March.
get it now. It's just another kind of play, right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a
Hey,
show.
fuck you,
You're
man.
not
She
even
looks
from the
awesome.
Cienjo, so why bother learning their sword play? If you're feeling unsafe, I can sell you an IPC mech.
So your IPC mechs have like fucking Boris and cheese inside of them, and it's like rotting inside, making them get corrupted.
As if anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs.
March 7 can cut through your mechs with a single
Oh,
slash.
how marvelous! How about you show me then? Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something serious.
Bro, seriously summoning his fucking IPC mechs.
Just
Is he
a
doing
reminder,
this?
IPC members, street fighting on the Cienjo Lafu is prohibited.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash that scrap metal.
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all the Cienjo's fault. Well, I can overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run. With so many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would it?
True. That's valid. If people think you could just push him around, they might just try to rob his ass.
Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian mechs?
Why not
You'll
invest?
have your master kneeling and begging for mercy in no time.
Stop! Don't you dare insult Cienjo swordplay like that! If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what I can do.
Dude, you're so
A
fucked.
fight, you say? Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, March 7th, I feel I'm obliged to accept your challenge.
This is illegal,
Say
March.
whatever
Stop.
you want, but once you've seen what our mechs can do, you'll be practically begging us for them.
Let's make a
Oh,
bet.
come on! How could I say no to a bet? So, I can see you're no master yet, March, but I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your
In
teachers
15
here,
days.
and in 15 days, I'll
Oh.
come find you and challenge you with
It's
my
just like
mechs.
fucking Jujutsu Kaisen after the guy comes back and then like fucking they're like, we'll meet on Saturday of the next week.
And then they all do like a training arc for 15
Only
days.
15 days? All right. Fine.
But that only happens because like instead of engaging in a dispute right away, there wouldn't have been enough time for any of the characters to develop properly to challenge the super overpowered Sakuna. So then they had to give like a month training arc for literally no reason when like the two most powerful beings could have just have fought then and there, and then like probably different outcome would have happened. But the mangaka was like, fuck, we gotta make them develop. We gotta have a reason for why these characters are better than they are right now, because they all kind of suck right now.
At the entrance of our room alley and say it to everyone passing by.
What is with this guy and barking like a dog, dude? He's totally into this.
That's the case. Just forget about your master and become my apprentice instead. I'll teach you how to
This
pilot
guy
a
is
mech.
such a freak, dude. He wants everyone. I think he does this on purpose. He provokes people so that he can make bets with them to become his little like fucking pet puppy, bro.
And if I win?
I'll become your apprentice.
You can put a collar around my neck and make me bark like a dog if you'd like.
I don't think so. I don't like you.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke.
What is this guy's deal with animals, bro? He's got to be into this. Okay, you don't like dogs. I'll pretend to be a pig then. You just changed barking into squealing, and that's supposed to be a different story.
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl and take back what you said about Xianzhou's swordplay.
Fine.
I love
fine,
Scott,
I
man.
get it.
This guy's
But
so
you've
awesome.
got to actually beat me with that little scrap of metal first. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days. Let's go.
Guy's so fucked, bro. He doesn't even know that I already built March's artifacts. Double March?
Are you okay?
That was
Yes.
awesome.
Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious. I feel responsible as if the shop has inconvenienced
That
you.
guy's a doofus. It was gonna happen eventually.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I have to stand up against injustice, no matter what.
If it wasn't her, it would have been me. Okay, let's be real.
Not only do you speak like a hero from an immersia, but you also have a
Oh.
kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
I'm not quite a hero. Yet.
Yeah.
I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please come inside.
Thanks
It's
for
on
the
me.
invitation, but right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay. Masters, let's save the tea for later.
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question, Miss March. How confident are you about the bet you just made?
I think March is giving it any. Yeah.
Come on, how could I possibly lose?
She's right though. I mean, unless those things are from like Conundrum 8 plus, she should be fine.
You're right. It seems she really hasn't considered anything. I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains
March, you gotta activate your boba breath.
I believe she can
Boba breathing, first
easily
form.
deal with that hunk of
Lychee
IPC
jelly.
scrap metal.
Lychee jelly slash.
As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters. I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson. You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher and make sure I learn swordplay properly.
Do I get paid?
Hey, when have I ever treated you poorly? Masters, Miss Teaching Assistant. Let's go
Miss
back
Teaching
and start
Assistant.
the training
Okay.
now.
Let's go. Ching. Didn't do it. Wow, I did see that there were like, I don't know if there's multiple routes or something. That is one thing I did see. I don't know how that works though, or when that starts. Also, this was one of the events that was like over a span of like 30 days. So there is going to be like an unfathomable amount of content that I have to do like right now. But I'm going to take my time with it. I mean, if anything, I'll just do it off stream like normal. Like I did with the, I did that with the ghost hunting one. March 7th training notes. I want to read those. Page 1. Learning swordplay is so difficult. Just remembering a sword style alone makes my brain start steaming. Master Yang Xing says the sword styles are the foundations of swordplay, and nothing can ever stand firm on an unstable foundation. If you don't properly memorize your sword styles, all of your footwork and stances will be affected. Hee hee. Unfortunately, I am a natural genius. I have created my own set of sword style cheat sheets, so I can remember them easily, no matter how complicated they are. I've named these sets of sword styles that Master Yang Xing has taught me with all of their feet and wrist movements, the crazy limbs technique. Stand firm, collect your breath. Okay. Full breath concentration. Believe inside that you are the best. Draw back your sword, hand in the air, get your enemy feeling scared. Spinning steps with a relaxed wrist. It takes a while to get the gist. Approach sideways and wait for your moment. This is how you crush your opponent. A diagonal step before slicing through, and even the eons are cleaved in two. Step back, spin, and one more blow. It's if the first misses, you have another go. Step back, sword in, raise the pipa. Take a short rest before going deeper. Trace along the 7 stars. Stepping left and right, make sure your rhythm is clear and tight. Stand up, raise your sword, knee as a booster. Standing tall and proud like a rooster. Retreating and advancing mustn't be slow, but moving too fast will hurt your toes. Lunge down to slice, stab up while they're blind. This will make your rival lose their mind. After a right slash, rise up tall. Maintain good defenses and never fall. Stab and slash in 1,000 ways, and your opponent never knows your plays. Body and mind must be one with the blade. Only then can progress be made. Again and again, 12 times. Practice from morning until the dark of the night. Dark of night. That didn't rhyme, March. March, you gave up here. Why'd you give up, March? Sheath your blade and calm your breathing. March 7th is a hero worth believing. Yes! Yeah, March. I'm gonna lose my mind. Everything Master Yunli teaches is completely different from what Master Yang Xing teaches. Master Yang Xing teaches me focus on footwork, telling me that I need to move flexibly while being aware of my left and right. But Master Yunli said that these are all just useless fancy movements. She said that I need to learn how to exert power, charge up my strength to unleash a strike with my full force. Now it's like my legs are dancing while my arms are swinging a battle axe. If this continues, I'm going to end up with a split personality. No time to stress over this now. I'll memorize Yunli's sword style first and worry about it later. Although her set of sword styles is pretty short, it's basically just about direct attack. I'll call it the simple and rough technique. Breathing deep and legs planted steady, a hero never falls and is always ready. Hold your breath, sword out straight. This position will be your fate. A step, a thrust like thunder's boom scares opponents to their doom. A direct slash crushing into their blade through your brain rings. You won't be swayed. Drop your arm, slash across the core. They're now two halves forevermore. Chain of strikes, diagonal sweep, and each blow slash strong and deep. Precision counts, not just the show. The key is a decisive blow. One strike to kill. That's the trick. Strength can make this miracle stick. Dude, she's so good at this. March is so good at this. The past few days of my master's careful training and my diligent practice, both my footwork and strength, have seen an improvement. I've also come to learn a few things for myself. Although my master's teachings place emphasis on different things, they both take different paths to reach the same result. If you have only fit footwork, no strength, your blade has no destructive power. If only brute strength and no footwork, your moves become repetitive and predictable. Integrating these two approaches is much easier said than done. Thankfully, I have my sword style cheat sheets. Keep it up, March. If you carry on like this, you might even overtake your master someday. They literally are long life species. That is not happening. Maybe it is. I don't know.
Guy will show up in 15
You were frozen
days.
in ice.
I've got to become a sword master by then.
Becoming a sword master in a mere 15 days is quite challenging.
But we can't lose our momentum, Master Yunli.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really
Need
want
a
to
game
stick with
plan.
it, you need a solid plan.
No worries. I've found
That's
my
me.
professional teaching assistant to help me
Manager.
organize the lessons, so there won't be any problems.
How can you be so sure about me?
Because I trust you.
Oh.
Even if my masters have doubts, they'll trust your judgment.
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay, and now she has a clear goal in mind. That's a good thing for her. There are many ways to defeat villains, but if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. I hope you will always remember this, Miss March.
Got it. It's all etched into my memory.
She's got the raps down. Don't worry about it.
Since you've
She's
got
gonna
that
be
in
attacking
mind,
while rapping. It's gonna be
time for me to
crazy.
set some targets for you.
Please go ahead, Master Yunli.
We'll have 3 exams during these
3
15
exams,
days.
bro. What the
If
fuck
you
is
pass
this?
our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But
What if
that
you
would
fail?
mean Yun Li is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to take on the
Are
challenge.
you teaching
Miss
her
March.
too? Aren't you literally teaching her too?
You are the terrible teacher here.
I understand. In the immersia, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt. As long as you
Nah.
practice diligently,
You'd always pull a
pass the
bow out,
tests,
you know.
we'll feel confident about your duel.
Worst case scenario, he just starts freezing shit with their bow.
Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Absolutely! I wield my sword to become a hero. I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and
Yes!
make them quiver
Justice!
in fear and run away when they see me.
Then keep that fire burning and learn with all your heart.
You haven't said much, Miss Teaching Assistant. Any suggestions before we officially
That edit
start
of
training?
is it Rocky? I don't know. I've never actually seen the movie, but he's like running up the stairs and everyone's like, yes, yes. And he gets to the top of the stairs and he throws 2 punches out and like he fucking aces 2 kids in the face. That edit is so good. And people are so good at making like high tier shitpost memes. Mastery of the sword trumps all. Friends on the road bring twists of the fate. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Twists? Like
That
the
sounds like
ones in
something
those
Stella would say if
Swordmaster
she wasn't
novels?
paying attention.
But I
Had to
wonder what
answer
kind of
really quickly, so she had like a she had like a pre-registered response. Unlock an ingenious enigma.
It'd be pretty awesome if that actually happened.
So true.
That's enough chit-chat for now. Don't forget to keep an eye on my swordplay practice.
Okay. Ah. And swordplay sessions. Days until sword trial. As a swordplay assistant, you'll be arranging March 7th swordplay sessions and helping her with mastering sword moves. Prepare for her to defeat Scott in 15 days. This March, the key to mastering a sword lies in understanding various sword moves. Cut the fluff, let March get hands-on and learn a few sword moves directly. Okay, we got stats. Swordplay is very essence of all sword moves and can unleash immense powers in combat. Start by setting a tiny goal. Learn the sword move Cutting Cold. I need strength and sword art ascension. Okay. Green novice. Culmination of March 7th sword training. The higher the sword ranks, the stronger March 7th combat prowess becomes. By learning sword moves. Okay. I think I get getting it, maybe. I mean, I'll get it eventually. So this is my goal. I see. So I need strength right now. Acuity training, dexterity training, companion assist. All right, you're gonna do some strength training, March, and you're gonna be really depressed. So you're gonna be really depressed about it. A bit disgruntled. Okay. I don't want her to be disgruntled. Oh, she doesn't like it, bro. She doesn't like it. What do you want me to do? She's sad, dude. I don't want to force her. This is mean. Oh, God. Okay, whatever.
Let's do this.
9,996, 9,997, 9,998, 9,999, 10,000. Only swung it 5 times, but you took a beat. But you look beat. Look a beat. Sorry, it's hard to read these. They're going fast. You're holding nothing at all. Woof. You're lying. This is so cute. Hang in there, March. Woof. It's only 2 diddings. Nice work. I'll add 1 more for you. No! She's dying, dude. Look at her health bar going down. Ume leads to... What? Wuwang leads to... I don't know what she's saying, bro. Keep muttering those words. Do they even know what they mean? Absolutely not.
I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Well done, March. Okay, she's like fucking dying right now. Balancing work and rest is crucial. Excursion. Oh, she can learn Brumal Gloom.
Another step closer to
go.
star-crazing glass greatsword.
Star-grazing glass greatsword.
It's me again. I'm ready. What do I need to practice? Master Yen Qing? Master Yun Li? You're teaching rocks.
Rocks?
Shame
Oh.
My body can't keep up with my brain.
Okay, here, rest March. And then we're gonna do 2 more strength trainings.
I'll fight 10.
Take a lot of time. Click here to speed up the passage of time. Ching Chu invites March 7th to the game to play Celestial Jade. Watch the player after you. Keep an eye on the player. March, you won again. It's so fun playing Celestial Jade. Diners at Spices Supreme are constantly coming and going. You waited a long time before finally being seated. However, the hunger from waiting is the best seasoning as the 2 of you savor the food and exchange recent trivialities of life. Time seemed to pass particularly slow. Next time, let's invite everyone from the Express. Already favorited this shop. Okay, we've seen this one already. It's me, woof. A day spent sword training is always full of interesting stories. Martial challenge has been sent to the Palace of Astrum's rear garden. March 7th's daily sword training has garnered the attention of the Luofu Folk Swordsmanship Association, self-named. They will dispatch their prize student to challenge the rising martial star March 7th. Local association has no class at all. Yunli gets March to make the utmost preparations on the eve of the duel. March 7th decides.
How should I go about this?
I mean, she has a lot of juice. Do nothing. Go to bed early. Let's do a sword training montage. This shouldn't be too bad. Yes. Dude, she's so strong. Okay, we still have a lot of strength that we have to get. Reset session. I don't want to do that. So we're trying to learn specifically one move, right? But what if I want to learn? I guess we should meet the requirements for this first to see how the tutorial.
Let's do this.
How it goes with the tutorial. Oh, she gained extra stats there. That's crazy.
That's enough training for today.
I wanna read the things, but like sometimes when it repeats it, it's gonna like I don't know if it's gonna repeat until like after it starts. And once it starts, it doesn't seem like you could skip it. We'll do a little bit of strength. Do strength. We'll do a little bit of dexterity training, and then you can go out and have some lunch with me. This is the strength training again. I want to see this one. This is dexterity training, right? Oh, I'm practically flying. Will we run? I'll go save you when the green light goes on. Oh, it's just trash. Yingxing extracts a Cloud Knight's officer's combat record from the seat of divine foresight. Observing a seasoned Cloud Knight's spontaneous insight is great help to sword practice, but using a butterfly emergy at March 7th can feel she's personally in the war dance arena. Countless blades brush past within inches of flesh, truly intense and thrilling. Yingxing asks March 7th what she's feeling.
What do you recommend?
So scary. Better off watching a video next time. It's super cool.
I'm not sure.
I shouldn't have done that because we're gonna do a thing here anyways. Yeah, we were gonna do this. See, I didn't want to skip this because I saw a different background for this last time. I wanna read all the stuff first, and then I'll probably start skipping through it. Oh, it's a sword trial.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know. It's float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
March, where'd you hear that, March?
That's boxing, but close enough, I guess.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March.
Okay.
Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
Don't worry, she's got a whole rap for this.
Parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it.
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand.
We're gonna start arguing, bro.
Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yun Li.
Oh, my fucking mic just hit me in the face. Oh. I keep fiddling with it because I keep adjusting it, and then it just came out. It just fucking knocked me right in between the nose. Okay, don't fall out again. I keep grabbing it like it's a handle, that's why.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Guys, let's do the
Miss March
test.
has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
I'm gonna fight you guys?
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Sword trial must be completed by March 7th alone. Am I alone? You love me too. The entire battle will proceed automatically and no assistance from teammates is allowed. Higher March 7th sword art ascension stats, the easier it is to pass the trial. Okay. Let me sharpen my moves a little. Okay, so I can actually add this stuff.
Another new move under my belt.
Next goal
I gotta find time to try it out.
is to build on this move and learn the next level of swordplay. What if I don't want to learn that and I want to learn apricot petal fall? Okay, so what is this? There's a chance to be triggered at the start of a turn. Unleash Sword Chi via Weeping Duskwind, dealing damage to a single enemy target. Unleashes more Sword Chi via Windborn Jade Bloom. Apricot Petal Fall has a chance to be triggered at the end of the turn. Unleashes Sword Rain via Gentle Drizzle. Okay. March 7th versus Passionate Cloud Knight. Okay. Some guy. March 7th versus some dude who she probably has beaten up before.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Holy shit.
White tiger, less carbs.
Dude, those swords that come from heaven are crazy. March, you're dying! March, watch out!
Azure dragon, white tiger, less carbs.
Dude, she's got the follow-up move. This shit goes crazy. Holy shit. That thing goes crazy, dude. Undoubtedly an exceptional talent in swordplay. Oh, and I gain stats for that. Nice.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah. Well done.
Those Cloud Knight soldiers fucking with their arms and limbs snapped into two.
Great. Hey,
Being fucking carted off to the hospital. Congratulations.
I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Miss Teaching Assistant.
You're welcome.
So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
1 in 1,000.
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yun Li, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe...
You wouldn't stand a chance.
What?
Yun Li's... right.
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence?
Yeah, how dare you?
I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know.
You're taking a break, the mechs are still training. March can totally crush those mechs, even with one hand tied behind her back.
I'm not that confident.
I believe in you, Arch.
Thank you for believing in me.
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby. But now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Yeah, honestly, I'm managing her schedule, and I'm hiring you doofuses to come here and complain to each other all day.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yun Li? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Oh, don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning. After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance.
Oh, sword
Let's
maintenance.
go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the General's example as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Wow.
Thank you, Master Yenching.
What an honor. Moments later, in a dark corner on the Lafu.
So, have you found any information about her?
Dude, he's scared, dude. He's pissing his pants.
One of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the strategic investment department? Do they ever make safe bets?
Dude, he thinks he's adventuring, bro. He's not.
She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar?
You're better
You
than
there.
adventuring.
Get me the most powerful mech we've got.
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
Dude, he's cheating. He's getting his fucking Giga Hyperbots out. Okay. I imagine I kind of have like free. I don't know if this is probably just guiding me, right? Like I don't need to do this if I don't want to. I'm the type of guy who would get bored learning this one move and would start trying to learn other shit. So I feel like trying to learn some of this other stuff might be better. But then again, typically in games like this, like multipliers go kind of crazy. So maybe it's a good idea to just max out one move and it just fucking murders everybody. And adjacent targets. Okay, that's kind of crazy. I kind of wanted to do this one. This one seemed cool. At the end of the turn, deals damage to an enemy with the lowest HP. So it's kind of like taking people out. Single target enemy. Unleashes an enemy binding sword intent via primal vinecraft, causing an enemy target to enter the autumn lariat state and take DOT, as well as having autumn lariat immediately deal damage one time. I don't know what that means, but that sounds kind of cool. Let's try and do dex and strength, and we'll try and even it out over those two. I think that'd be cool. Right? March is a bit disgruntled. That's fine. Here's her muttering weird random words. I wish you could skip individual ones. Right, like I wish I could skip just this one. 'Cause I just want to read the ones that I haven't read yet. Don't stop, more footwork. Believe in your own lightweightness. I just had milk tea. Ah, I'm dying. Milk teas aren't heavy, but I drank one that was full of sugar. I'm practically okay. This is the one I didn't read last time. Red light zooming like this. Oh. She's dying. We can skip this next one. I think we've seen it. Got some strength. Got some. It's frustrated about how to improve her swordplay, and then encountered a familiar figure. Wah wah! Long time no see. Still busting ghosts recently. There are a few Heliobus related jobs than before, though they've been replaced with other matters. It's been a while. What are you doing? Taking a break at Starskiff Haven. Just watching Starskiff sail one by one. It's really relaxing. Being a 10 Lords commission judge is pretty stressful too, I bet. Too, have you run into something that's been weighing heavily on your mind, Miss March? Start picking up Shenjiao swordplay. There's been some academic stress and social stress. Yeah, March is having a duel with the IPC Giga loser, Scott. You get the gist of it. It's not easy trying to master school swordplay in such a short time. No wonder Miss March 7's stressed out. I know some evil warding swordplay, so if you need some help.
Ah, can't even hold your sword steady. Don't you think you're overestimating your skills?
Sure, I can't hold it steady, but I'm better than you. You don't even have hands. That's offensive. You can't say that.
Oh, the timid fry's got a sharp tongue. If you were in the war dance ring, I'd possess you.
You'd have to try really hard to lose to that brat from the seat of divine foresight. Master Yingxing is really powerful. You sure you aren't just blowing smoke, Mr. Tail?
As long as I possess someone of extraordinary caliber and absorb that person's memories and emotions, I can master the exact same technique.
Isn't that the fastest way to do it if you want to learn that brat's swordplay? No, no, no. I won't undo the seal.
I take your desire to help your friend is only worth this much, eh?
Thanks for looking out for me. I wonder what you think about this shortcut. I kind of want to do it, but but I think it's fine. There are no shortcuts. That's our tutor for you. You're spot on. When Mr. Tail leaves me, I'll be left with nothing that goes against the fundamentals of swordplay training. Maybe I'll do it another time. You also think it's a bad idea? I was trying to be nice. Even if you wanted it, I wouldn't help you now. Madam Hanya just sent over a zombie case. Looks like break time's over. We'll talk again, Miss March. Catch you later. I don't really want to go off on like a thing with Hua Hua, you know? When I see Hua Hua again, I should ask for advice from both her and Mr. Tail. 2 assist effects every day. Dude. During sword training, March can receive assistance from companions, enhancing the efficiency of training and excursions. Okay, increases strength training and tenacity training. Oh. Do strength. Let's do one of those, one of those, one of those, and one of those. Ooh, Nord's new sword style.
Did I really just learn that?
You did just learn that. So does this happen? Can I do this basically every day? If I want to do some dex training, is that fine? It feels like not. Let's just do this for now. We'll see how it goes.
I'll fight 10.
March 7th has invited Hua Hua to patrol. I forgot how to say this. Fire strolled garden together whilst walking and surroundings suddenly started feeling congestion. Healed by have transformed into a myriad of demons and ghosts like they're in a parade. Hua's eyes hint to March 7th to look for a chance to leave the parade march. March 7th decides.
How should I go about this?
Escort Hua Hua away from the Heliobus parade. Okay, I've seen this one already. 10,000. Okay.
I learned so much today.
Dude, she's so strong. Mood consumption by 200% and efficiency by 400% when training for the first time. That goes crazy, dude. All right, let's do dexterity. Now she's unhappy, so we got to do an excursion. And we could do some more dex. I want to get this dex. I want to get the first, maybe I should mark it. I want to get this. It should be, we should gain a lot from this, I feel like. I didn't see that one. Oh, this is new. Oh, the first one. I wanted to read the first one. No. I missed it. Now I just keep watching her die. No, I don't want to watch her die again, dude. Ah. Maybe there's a place I could see them all. Bonus.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Escapade, look at March 7th. Why do you look so dazed? Found 2 zombies near Firestroll Garden. Well, zombie might be the right word. Victim had no heliobus traces on them, nor external injuries, but they kept repeating some strange behavior. How interesting. March 7th, please don't patronize me. Cyber zombie. Not everything will suddenly make sense just because you tack the word cyber in front of it. Person's still alive, so it's not very nice to call them a zombie. Just like when you and Taco Dirt formed the ghost hunting squad. Let's analyze this together. Next up, let's have a resident expert, Hua Hua, introduce the case. Okay, something might click if we put our brains together. First victim is a war dance combat registrant. Their muscles were rigid when they were discovered. Their arms were stretched out in front of them. Oh god, it's the SCP. It's the long guy. I've been putting on SCP explanation videos on the background, and one of them is like really creepy. It's this like town haunted by this guy who will like break your bones, but then when he breaks your bones, you instantaneously start regenerating. And so what he'll do is he'll just keep snapping your fucking limbs and extending them over and over again, and your body will keep regenerating it. And so by the time he's done with you, you're just like an elongated, like gross mass of a human. Very scary. Very good. I like that one. That's a good SCP. Sometimes SCPs are like, oh, look at this plate. If you lick it, you get transported into an interdimensional time vortex, and like there are clowns in it or some stupid shit, right? And it's like, this is dumb. But then some of them, like that one, I think are really cool. Like, I think that one's really cool. I love the idea of like opening like some dude's house and like they're just like elongated and shit, and it's like gross and disgusting. I don't know. I think it's cool. SCP. Hello everyone, my name is Dr. What's his name? Dr. I don't remember. Second victim is also a war dance combat registrant, is a former Cloud Knight, proficient at the spear. He was discovered practicing pole vaulting with the spear. Victims have something in common. They're both war dance contestants. Appears the culprit is expressly choosing war dance contestants as their targets. March 7th. You're the next target. Given an analysis of the rest first, let us finish talking. That's similar characteristics. They're both fools who went to Firestole Garden to poke around after reading the messages on the Lafu's ghostly grove. These victims believe that Firestole Garden's vengeful gloom would temper their skills and decided to train here before their matches start. In some attempt to harness the worldly energies absorbed there, people still believe this mumbo jumbo in this day and age. They were shooed home by the 10 Lord Commissions. They started acting funny the following day. Oh, Uncle Jew is the murderer. Like the Huahua's like, I don't think so, Trailblazer. I think I've seen a similar story in Zhenjiao Emergia. Does Uncle Jiu have two disciples and one of them got bitten by a zombie and the other got charmed by a female ghost? March, what are you watching? Down in your immersion addiction and touch some grass. This guy thinks he's got memes, bro. If Trailblazer said that, valid. Tail saying it, sorry, dude. That's cringe. Since you want to join War Dance, you must be careful. Don't forget to contact me if anything happens. Goodbye. Dude, March, let's go there. Think about it. If that demon attacks us, we could kill it and gain extra experience points. Midnight Paranormal Hunt. It's now available as an excursion. Ooh. This is a good idea to do this a day before our... Oh, shit. 60%. Yo. Oh, and it gives plus mood, too. You can go on a midnight paranormal hunt together in Firestole Garden. Only restores our mood, but also increases strength and tenacity. This seems like a setup, bro. That's too good to be true. All right, well, first of all... Let's do this. I think this should give us enough to get this. I think maybe. All right, I'm not gonna skip because I want to see the events. Okay, we've seen this one already. I do love these. These are so funny. 9. Oh my god. I'm one off from from my dex level. Wedding Wine starring several Heliobi. The eerie and terrifying atmosphere was just right, and March 7th was focused on observing Heliobi's vocal and physical performance. Without notice, she leaned closely to your side, gently tugging at your sleeve. you're scared, you can lean in closer. You're the one who's scared. You're the one who snuck closer to me. Oh. Sword art anecdote. Right of Huahua to patrol Fire Soul Garden together. They're walking. Huahua suddenly disappears. March 7th decides to return to Pavilion of Cessation immediately. At least there are spirit fairs there. Why did she disappear, bro? That's spooky. Harder to place, the more likely one will hear strange noises. March 7th perks up her ears intently.
What do you recommend?
Sounds like she can hear her own voice. I don't want to do these because I have it set up so that she perfectly fills this bar. Right? Because this ends at 60, right? I end this at 60 and then... At least that's what I thought it did. Let's do this. At least I thought that's what I had at you. March 7th, while on Fire Soul Garden. Faint singing seems to drift into your ears. Couldn't help but shiver. Quickening the pace, yet the mournful singing persisted, haunting your every step. In a panic, you aimlessly and hurriedly stumble upon a spiritfarer. I forgot to put my turtle. There's the turtle. He's back. He's been hidden this entire time. Journeying through the streets of Starskiff Haven. If the Star Watcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven you walk through every day. Even if it's the... Okay, I can't read, sorry. Observing the daily scenery from different perspectives still brings a wonderfully strange yet familiar feeling. Would you like me to take a picture for you? Remember to make me look cute.
That's enough training for today. I need time to...
Okay, nice. Strolling the garden is pretty cool, but...
I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves. Grandpa
What does that mean?
always said that everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world. If you want to defeat your opponent, you'll need your own secret move.
Secret move, wow.
Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
Is that the shit that, like, I've passed out drinking twice already?
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Autumn Valley?
It is.
You got it. I saw this immersion where the
Is that the guy who keeps having me test his drink?
And started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay.
Good example. Do you know how to do that drunken swordplay?
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Any other tricks up your sleeve?
Absolutely. I've learned a lot from my adventures.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got.
I actually don't think she's learned anything.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right?
Dude, I'm literally 1 off. Are you fucking kidding me?
Did I really just learn that?
I'm 1 off from learning this.
Awesome after all.
Bastard. I shouldn't have done the strolling. I think that doesn't... It seems good, but I don't think it actually gives a lot. You end up spreading yourself too thin, I feel like. I think she's gonna lose this, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe not. I don't know. Holy shit, she fucking instant murdered that guy.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What?
Less carbs. Watch this.
Yeah. Awesome.
Dude, he's so fucked. Holy shit, dude. That enhanced basic attack still goes so crazy.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What?
I think we're fine. Oh, we might not be fine. No, these guys do baby damage. Dude, March is so good. She's so good. Easy. Oh, this is cute. I like that. Yes. I was plus 20 in everything.
Phew. That was tough.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement. But it seems like it's paid off.
Well. Looks like
they're getting along.
Finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Bro, that machine is like cut in half probably.
Without a doubt. You aced it.
It's 15 days, right? It's been 10 days. I have 5 more days.
Awesome! Hey, Miss Teaching Assistant. Isn't it about time you showered me with praise?
Congratulations!
I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders.
Oh.
Actually, I was once convinced by Guinaifen into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
Gui, why does she do that shit, bro? She's so funny.
What do you think your odds are, March?
Maybe around 30 or 40%?
You be ready for the final showdown.
Hope for the best and prepare for the worst.
That from your Imertia? Is that another line from Imertia? That's exactly what I was thinking.
You're sharp.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today.
Yeah!
Yeah. In a dark corner, the Lafu.
The progress report on the nameless girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Special?
You guys have been stalking her?
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay training.
Bro, you're an IPC guard, okay? You literally stand and do nothing. You stand and watch people in the streets and make sure no one commits crimes. You've nothing else to do, buddy.
Waste of time? No! This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC and the honor of the Ember Lord. Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs.
I don't know. The Arumatons kind of fuck me up, man. That big move with the big heated rod, especially when that shit fucking stuns you.
Strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's
more
not enough.
armor.
Reinforce it more. If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC and the Ember Lord. Can we afford to let that happen?
Understood.
All right, I guess so. All right, March. Today's the day. Tenacity training. Next training is efficiency after performing an excursion. Well, I don't really want any of these. This is difficult because I'd have to do. No. This is not difficult. I know what I'm gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's master our new sword technique.
Another step closer to star-crazing
Boom.
glass greatsword.
So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go double strength. We're gonna do an excursion and then we're gonna do dex. This will give us some bonus dex. I think next on my list is this. This just makes it do more damage, right? And then in the meanwhile, I don't think we're gonna make it, but ideally I want this here and then this here, but I think that's too much because look, this requires 800. I don't even think it's possible to get to that in the time that it takes to get to Scott. I imagine there's like more after it to continue this event, but for now I think this is good. Let's go. Anecdote. Been invited by several Spiritfarers to play a spirit summoning game. The eyes of the Ten Lord Commission staff, spirit summoning is nothing but a game of superstition that tests the tenacity of the physical. But after March 7th ask, as you can prove her sword skills, the Spiritfarers slyly begin to nudge the planchetti ever so slightly. What the fuck is this? Decides to obtain the answer she wants. What the hell is a planchetti? Oh, a planchetti. Pronunciation is how you pronounce.
Planchette.
Planchette. Planchette. Dude, that plan went to shit.
Planchette.
That's the little triangle on a Ouija board. Planchette. Learn something new every day, huh? I do want that bonus dex. Signal to Tail to sneakily possess her and pretend to be a spirit. I do want more dex. Is this a dum-dum? What? Planchette. Planchette. Rugged Path, Faint Singing. I think I've seen this one already. Okay, this is the singing. This is the Spiritfarer. That was the music player on my phone. Oh, no! Yeah! Yeah! Yo! Don't even try to fool me with the skewers you just bought. Oh. Plus 36! Dude, that was crazy. That was so much dex. Level 3 strength, level 2 dex. Let's go. Well, resolve the zombie case. You March 7th arrive at Firestone Garden in the middle of the night. Heliobus is focused specifically on attacking War Dance contestants. I suspect you encounter an undesired guest. Whoa, this is amazing. You've got a spiritual light gushing out of your crown. You have the physique of a martial prodigy at such a young age. You're a martial genius who only appears once in a century. Thought lavishing your praises on March 7th, she might actually believe you. What do you mean, huh? I'm a born martial genius. As long as you let me attach onto you, your core meridians will be instantly activated, allowing you to obtain a century's worth of effort in no time. Victory at the war dance will be a cakewalk. Trying to appeal to my competitive spirit. No can do. Stop cowering in the shadows and show yourself. Fine. You got me. Honestly, though, I am a master of all the martial arts across all schools. Let me teach your head, and I'll be able to impart all my skills to you in the blink of an eye. At what price? I don't suppose it's becoming a zombie and sputtering gibberish, is it? Forget it. I'm not learning any of that. You don't want to? I'm afraid that's not up to you. I give my lessons free of charge. You have no choice but to learn them. All March 7th can see before her is darkness, countless martial arts, myriad unarmed styles all surging into her mind. Unfortunately, though, not a single move is related to swordplay. Ah! Fear not, Miss March. Here I come. Oh, it's almost too late. Thank goodness you were here. Has that overly enthusiastic Heliobus been subdued? You know, I was gonna say that thing's trying to put stuff into her brain, like memory related, would the weird, like, you know how March has, like, she's got some, like, fucking weird, what are they called? Memo keeper? She's got, like, a weird memo keeper in her brain preventing her from remembering shit. You think that memo keeper is, like, would help her out in this situation and be like, yo, get that shit out of her brain, bro. I'm trying to not make her remember this stuff, but also, like, this, I don't need this shit in here as well. You know what I mean? I don't know. I suddenly can't move my arms and legs. I'll apply talisman on you, and then you need to have a good rest. Sometime later. We've gotten to the bottom of this zombie mystery. The Heliobus preyed on the competitive will of contenders. Channel all of its martial mantras into their mind. How to raise your arms and legs, how to move your body, infinite information surging to your mind non-stop. A pity we're not like Heliobi. Such a massive magnitude of information will only overload our minds and render us immobile. Body can't keep up with the mind. Well, it was just for a short time. I feel like I could see everything, hear everything, but I couldn't do a single thing. This is what it means when the body can't keep up with the mind. Now that you've recovered, we should be getting back to seal this Heliobus. Meet again. Bye. Bahwa skirtles off in a hurry. And she waddled away, waddle waddle, till the very next day. Bum 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 ba-dum. The duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man, run at a stand. You know, he recently came up with he released another duck song recently. I think it was like this a couple months ago. There was like another duck song, which is crazy to me. Duck song new. Bum, bum, bum. 5 months ago, this dude dropped the duck song 4.
Tell me. Bum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum.
Lemonade stand and he said to the man, run to the stand. Hey, bum bum bum. Got any grapes? Man said, no, I just sell lemonade. Go away, okay? I used to watch so many duck song meme edits where the guy would like physically abuse the duck. He would like tape him to a tree and leave him there to starve. Or there was one where he just pulled a gun out and then started screaming slurs and then shot the duck. Dude, that's crazy, dude. That was different times. That was seriously different times. It's crazy that like as a child I was just watching that. Fuck off, duck. Shotgun blast to the face. And he waddled away, waddle waddle, till the very next day. Bum 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 ba-dum. I'm definitely gonna do an excursion this time around, so this might be good. It's definitely the better choice. Let's look at what we're going with here. Can we get 100 strength? Oh, we need some tenacity too. Tenacity. Oh, it seems these are paired. Seems like strength and tenacity are paired, and dexterity and acuity are paired. Which means I chose like the worst two to select for upgrading. I literally chose the worst options possible. That's fine. I just kind of want to unlock this move. Maybe we can unlock this one. Unless I want to spec completely into Dex. I'm already kind of going for this though. I think it'd be better to get the rest into Dex, or I mean strength and tenacity. Well, we only need one tenacity though. That could probably be gained pretty reliably while still building up Dex pretty reliably. At least to get to this though. I mean, there's only 3 days left. I doubt we'll get to it in time. I'm just gonna do a city stroll. Let's do Dex training. No. Let's do strength training. And then we'll do a little bit of tenacity training. Just a little tiny bit. Just to get that plus 100. Hang in there. Woof. No. Invites you in March to play Celestial Jade. Wow. I think I might have seen everything for at least strength and Dex and City Stroll besides like the buffed ones. So there's a different scene for when these are buffed. It seems like. It's me, Wolf. This is a tenacity though. I haven't seen this one. Ouch! Ow! 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 I'm the one being hit. You shouldn't talk, unless it all fell on me in the end. Okay. Each action additionally increases strength and tenacity by 9 when performed for the first time. Oh, so this is you want variety here. This is sad because new sword move. Oh.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta
This
find
is
time to
perfect
try
because we
it
could
out.
do some strength. Honestly, if we go all strength, we might be able to make it to.
Jeez, I'm exhausted.
I know,
I
Marge.
think today should be a rest day.
Oh, but you have to. It has to be new, so it has to be that. Let's do a little bit of cruity. I don't think we'll make it to the next level of Dex, but I think it makes sense just to get the bonus for that's being provided right now.
Let's do this.
Oh, I was drinking water. You've seen this already. I've been drinking so much coffee this past couple weeks. And like exclusively coffee, it seems like. So I've been neglecting water. Oh, hey. For our anecdote. Invited Wawa to patrol Fire District's garden together. Stumble into a strange area. Was there such a place? Oh, somewhat suspicious.
How should I go about this?
Should I do both? I think both makes. I think acuity makes sense here because then I could get that extra bonus stat, probably. While tenacity is already getting kind of buffed right now, and I don't think I'm gonna reach the next threshold for that. I think we should go full acuity. Oh, yeah! Ta-da! Actually done it for real this time. You were faking it all before. It's real. It's all real. Grace and intent of a crane. Might and form of a tiger. Tiger crane dual fist stance. Master, hurry up for the camera. I can't hold it any longer. Dude, we're almost at 100 strength. We might actually make, or 500. We might make it to
Wonder what I'll run into today.
we sealed away the heliobus. Be harming anyone anymore. War dance participants who fell to his antics are also slowly recovering. It's all thanks to you. That's something you wished to say last time. When Mr. Tail said the memories of swordplay practice could just be channeled into me, I have to admit I was the teeniest bit tempted, just a tiny bit. Idea's pretty decent, eh? Why not have Mr. Tail help me out to at least learn a move or two, but I was too embarrassed to admit it. You rejected industrial learning. It'd be great if you could stop coming up with such fresh new terms. If I had to run into that heliobus, I wouldn't have understood the sheer distance between my knowledge and master swordplay. Not a shortcut to learning swordplay at all. I very much agree with Miss March 7th on this. I've heard of a much milder and safer method the garden's messengers have. What the fuck am I reading right now?
I've heard of much milder and safer method that the garden's messengers have. I can shove non-existent swordplay memories into your mind. In that case, would you still refuse? I might still have to decline. I think that I have to put my own thought into it. Experience it myself. Eventually turn Master Yangxin's sword, Master Yunli's sword, into March 7th sword. Make a good point there, girly. Girly. Hey, girly. My journey was nothing more than a copy and paste process. I'd never be able to surpass 2 masters. Yay. For me to be waxing philosophical pearls of wisdom, that should mean I've attained new heights with my swordplay, am I right? Adding passages from a self-help book makes you all enlightened. Oh, if you think all that, you're all that. Should be training even harder. Got a block of free time after attending this matter. Miss March 7th, you'd help taking on Scott? Come see Mr. Tail and I will definitely help you out. Yay. Guaranteed to provide rare assist buffs. Let's go! One more day. Okay. This is good, but I wanna zone in on strength to get the we have these. I want to get this. I think we can make it. We have tenacity. We're not hitting that. We might actually be able to hit this. Dude, holy shit. Okay, hold on. He's gonna die. Damn, dude, this is hard. I think what makes the most sense is to do this for a little extra strength. We don't need that much happiness. This is gonna give us 6 tenacity, which is enough to get this, dude. And then we could do another strength play and just hope that works out. We're so in. Nice work. No. Why does she say it like that, man? Oh, Gwei! Exalting Sancta Plaza. Watch her perform. Bro, is she gonna eat ramen noodles upside down? Genuine talent. The simplicity of her performance speaks volume, and the elaboration is never overdone. March 7th falls silent at the tense moments and cheers at exciting ones, completely immersed in the performance. Little Gwei, swallow some swords. March, wanna try? All right, please lie down right here. I'll smash this boulder on your chest. I've seen that. I didn't actually watch the whole trailer. I think it's only in the trailer where Su Shang is under the fucking huge rock, big boulder rock, and little Gwei is about to like smash a hammer over her. Oh, that was my phone. Sorry. All right, that's perfect. Now we have tenacity as well. Okay, we've seen all these. Nothing new here. Bonus! Yes, dude, perfect. Dude, Scott is so fucked,
Before
bro.
we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Scott.
He'd like to delay it another 30 days.
He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose Arum Alley as the venue.
How does he have connections at Arm Alley? We kicked him out of that place, bro. He was like straight up harassing that area.
However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
Declining would be like admitting defeat.
We're gonna kill him.
I'll accept it.
But before that, you need to pass the final test, the graduation exam.
Graduating already, March. You're graduating already, March. Don't want to teach her anymore.
No way. Master Yan Qing has been great to me.
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yenqing.
When General
He's gonna get dogged
again. Swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses.
But Master Yenqing,
he's fine. Blade fucking took him. Hung took him.
Do I really stand a chance?
How will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now.
Let's go.
Final test. I'm a little nervous.
Don't be nervous. You unlocked.
Come on, March 7th. You got this.
You unlocked Petals Adrift. Look at this. This is sick. You do extra damage to a random enemy, which is just one. Yenqing. And then look at this. You unlocked this, March.
I gotta find time to try it out.
Molten Lapis has a chance to be triggered at the start of the turn. Unleashes powerful sword pressure via miasmic conflagration, dealing damage to a single enemy target. March, you're going crazy. There's no way. This guy's got nothing on you, March. You're gonna fuck him up. Look, you have fire. Your flame is bigger than his, and his is purple. That means he sucks. Okay, Yenqing, this is not you. These are fucking these are random people.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
Come get me.
Okay, dude just summoned a bunch of swords. Not fair.
Awesome.
Dude.
Not their
Shing.
sportsmanlike.
Hold on, I want to see her. I want to see her ult in full speed. I really like her ult in full speed.
White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this.
This pose is awesome. At the end of her ult, I love it.
You're all in on it. I'm just warming up.
Arch, you're gonna lose.
Yeah. Oh, I get it. Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
Less cards. Dude is gonna do a super attack, March. Don't let him. Yes. I feel great now. I want to take on 10 opponents. I trained her well.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Ha! I told you compliments make me better.
So true.
With your swordplay skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC.
Dude, March went
Max,
crazy,
March.
didn't she? It's been 15 days. Like, that's a lot. That's not a very long amount of time. And now she can effortlessly slice down IPC mechs.
I'm pretty confident too.
Not Scott fucking taking in the what's that huge mech from Bellabog?
But
He's got like helicopters bringing it over.
Something more important than just swordplay.
Art and friendship.
Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword. And there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
Humiliate him? Oh, I get to choose. March, you could fucking take his ass so easily.
Yeah, I'll show Scott the power of the Xianzhou swordplay that he despises.
I remember Yenqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains.
I guess I could. In that moment, I could have. I could choose to.
You have to focus on self-improvement.
To use Tail to possess her.
Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Ah. March, you're such an icon. Is it weird that to me, so like in my head, Miku is such an icon, right? I was on Twitter because I'm not really obsessed with Twitter. I don't open it as much as I do other platforms, but I do open Twitter every now and then, at least once a day. And I saw a picture I saw art someone drew of Miku working at Walmart. And she looked so depressed and over it. But like at the same time, I was like, dude, it's Miku. Oh, what an icon, dude. She looked like such a mess. She like obviously, like whoever did the art did a really good job of expressing what it's like to work at Walmart, right? Like the mental state of being an employee at Walmart. And like there was something about seeing Miku working at Walmart where I was like, dude, oh, I love Miku, dude. I love her. She's great. I love Miku. That's just like the thoughts that went through my head when I saw that image. I was like, oh, Miku's such an icon. And I feel like March is becoming that for me. He's such an icon, man. I don't know. I don't know if that makes any sense. I think I'm becoming a Miku fan, man. I think it's happening. It's just Miku is something about her. Like she could be anybody. And yet all the same, it's like, oh my god, that's Hatsune Miku. Oh my god. Also Miku merchandise goes crazy, man. Like you can get Miku merch that's like memey and funny, right? So it goes in both directions. Like, oh, here's Miku art that's like really goofy and really funny and really cute. And then here's Miku art where it's like literally a piece of art that should belong in a museum. And then there's like, oh, are you a gooner? Well, look at this Miku figurine that has like huge ass thighs. And it's, you know, it's just Miku has become everything. She's such an icon that she exists in every facet of media. No one can escape Miku. Miku's gonna become God. Scott!
Well. It isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down.
I have the Hatsune Miku of this universe. And you're fucked, buddy.
But I'm curious. Why pick Arum Alley of all places?
Also, don't the people here hate you?
And it'd be bad if someone got hurt.
Yeah.
Why Alrum Alley? Well, your buddy knows
the
answer to that.
What? You took a hit to your career that day. Oh, I wanna out him for barking like a dog to March.
I can't deny it. That fateful day left a mark on me. That's why I chose this place. I want to show all those people who laughed at me that I can stand on my own 2 feet again. They'll be like, what? That Scott is back again? What's he got up to this time?
Oh.
They'll see that I, Scott, who was once shamed in front of everyone, is back in Alrum Alley to restore his honor.
Scott, nobody here's gonna like you no matter what you do.
That it won't be me squealing like a pig today, but you.
I thought she had to bark like a dog and you had to squeal. Are you even seeking revenge on the right person?
Right person? No. I want to enact revenge on the entirety of Alrum Alley.
But then, wait, where does bullying the owner of the Sleepless Earl fit in with all of this?
Ah, shut up! Look, I have my principles. I refuse to spend my life haunted by what happened in Alrum Alley. Do you think I'm just some sort of IPC small fry?
Yeah,
I've been
I do.
For so long, just waiting for the right moment. I don't care about proving my greatness. It's about showing everyone in Alrum Alley that
He's so
I will
petty, man.
What was taken from me.
I pride. Spare me the lecture. You're not getting back what you lost. You should reclaim your dignity in a more respectable way.
Instead of resorting to such despicable methods.
Bro, you could just be like a cool guy and everyone would like you.
I've been keeping
like, just be cool.
Seriously, do you really believe that you, a rookie who's only been learning swordplay for 15 days,
invincible.
Can defeat my invincible mechs? Dream on!
Dream on!
Enough with the talk. Let's get down to business, boys.
Huh. Once you bite the dust, you'll know what I'm capable of.
Are you planning on killing him, March? Don't kill him. I like him. I like him in like a degrading way, you know? Like he's cute. In like a deplorably demeaning way. Dude, she's going crazy. She's going crazy. Watch out, March. He's got bonus employee points. Dude, oh, there's another one. Watch out. Dude, he just keeps summoning guys. This is not fair. Well, I mean, March is just so good that she's gonna win anyways, but like, all things considered, it's not a fair fight. Dude, March is so good, bro. He's actually so... I know this mode is like kind of cheating with like the extra moves and shit you get.
Pathetic losers! How did you all lose to that rookie?
But I didn't realize like March does kind of just get extra turns for free. Like she immediately advances forward her action and immediately just starts like annihilating dudes with her enhanced basic attack.
Didn't you lose to me too?
So, does that mean...
Squeal like a pig, coward.
No way!
Get on your knees.
This can't be happening! How could a tiny piece of scrap metal defeat the IPC's mechs?
Get on your knees, coward.
Cheated. This doesn't count. I demand a rematch!
Wait, before you squeal like a pig, can I sit on top of you and ride you? Like a pig? Not in that way. Okay, you fucking disgusting, gross, gutter brain chatter.
Victory is never the weapon. It's the person wielding it.
So true. Let's not forget about our bet.
Yeah, let's not forget our bet.
Enough! Fine. I've done this before anyway. I apologize. I want to apologize to the
You gotta
owner
squeal
of
like
the
a pig.
Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose.
What about the squealing? I want to explicitly ask him.
Don't forget the squealing.
Make him squeal!
Make him squeal.
Hold on a sec. I want to get this on video.
It's happening all over again. All right. But before I squeal like a pig, there's something else I want to say. IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink! Oink, oink.
Oink, oink.
Oink.
Scott, you.
Oink. Oink.
Is it weird to say that Scott is like 1000% breedable? Is that weird to say? He's such a fucking loser joke character. I love him, dude. Ask me what kind of sword this is. A sword that wins is a good sword to me. Complete endings. Growing up to a sword fight using martial arts she learned. Oh. Okay, so you get these, I imagine, by choosing different paths. 60 stellar jades. And try other directions the story could have turned out. Really, a great swords master is not created through intelligence and training alone, yet they also require a great heart. The practice dummy system will assist you in completing various types of swordplay. What are your intentions? You can be very good at motivational phrases. Every student requires a certain amount of encouragement to maintain their passion. Capable of referencing 100 motivational phrases for sword masters throughout the ages in order to provide this kind of emotional support. If you'd like some motivation, please take up the sword of the Emperor and carve your path to greatness. The prerequisite for becoming a top sword master is always to keep one eye on oneself. The soldier marched alone for 3,000 miles, his blade besting 1,000,000 wars along his path. I would walk
500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles and fall down at your door. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. In this world, there's no such thing as an infallible technique or an unbreakable sword. There's especially no such thing as an unbeatable swordsmaster. Keep one eye on oneself. Dude, I thought you had 100. I've already repeated. It's been 5. You've given me 5 lines. And you're already looping. I wish MiHoYo actually wrote 100 quotes for that. That would have been way funnier. And it probably wouldn't even cost that much, right? You would have just asked like one intern to do it. They'd have been like, okay. It would have been like a megabyte worth of a .txt file.
I kinda want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training.
Okay. After completing the story through Sword Art Escapade. On a rewind feature for that specific escapade will be unlocked, allowing you to quickly explore different story endings. Oh. I wonder if there's a chance to have adventures with other buddies. Eidolon, hey. The most important one seems to be E2.
Finally, some recognition for training my butt off.
This means March has more speed. 10% increased speed is crazy. Just like flat increased speed. Well, it's not flat, but you know, it's just like, it just gives it to you for her existing pretty much. Oh my god, look at this loot, dude. Holy shit. I'm gonna be so loaded. Wait. Oh yeah, I want to do this. I want to see what happens if I accept being possessed.
Not bad. Now, I'd love to hear. Let's do it. I already have an idea.
I remember Yan Qing once said, "Do you feel any closer to?"
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Okay. Oh, talk to Hua. Hey, I'd like your guy to possess me, please.
Oh, we heard that Scott sent you a challenge. So, thanks, Hua. You've already been a huge help by teaching me how to use the exercising tools. Even though I've only been learning swordplay for a short time, I'm confident I can take down the IPC mechs. Don't mention it. It's actually me who should be thanking you, March.
But seriously, didn't she kick Scott's butt already? So why is she back again? Don't humans ever learn from their mistakes?
No, Mr. Tail. There's a saying, revenge is a dish best served cold. But Scott hardly has any patience. He couldn't resist the temptation to get back at us. Still, if that's how I beat him, it'd be a little less satisfying.
Giving Scott a good beating isn't enough satisfying. What's your ideal way of teaching him a lesson?
Actually, I have no idea.
I get it. Some people never learn, no matter how many times you knock them down. They'll never admit defeat or learn anything.
So, how do we get him to admit defeat?
Possess him.
Listen, kid, I'm not trying to rag on you, but you're always playing into Scott's hands with your approach. He set up these rules for a fight between his mechs and your sword, and you agreed. Then he laid out what to do if you win or lose, and you agreed again. It's basically just another one of Scott's organized sports events, and it's not even fun if you win.
Rules are made to be broken.
Hey, cut it out, kid. Just leave the cool catchphrases to me.
I'm a heliobus, and I've got a few tricks up my sleeve.
Just remove my seal. Planning on possessing Scott?
Just possessing him won't be enough. I'm gonna get inside his head.
Then I'm gonna make him super dumb and stupid.
I'll make Scott change his mind and admit defeat wholeheartedly.
Oh, you're awesome, Mr. Tail.
Leave it to you then. Following Mr. Tail's advice, Haha made some preparations, and then you head to Arm Alley.
Well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it.
We're here to fight. What's wrong with you people? Sending me a threatening letter?
Threatening letter?
Who are you trying to scare?
A threatening letter? What are you even talking about?
Oh, stop playing dumb. Didn't you slip this into my pocket?
Mr. Scott, a great sinner of arrogance and insolence.
That's scary, man.
You have inflicted your twisted lust for power upon that innocent shop owner and insulted the extraordinary art of
He's cursed, dude.
We have
you just got
to
cursed.
Confess all your crimes in person. The time for change is now. Your twisted desires will be stripped away by us.
The writing is terrible. I wouldn't have understood it if you hadn't just read it to me.
What the heck did you just say?
Hey, who said that?
No one said anything. You must have imagined it.
Well, enough for chit-chat. March 7th, I'm going to make you bark.
Possession.
I didn't even see her draw her sword. Time seemed to freeze, and all I saw was a flash of green fire. In an instant, I remembered staring out at the sea as a child, glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog, which turned out to be the home of that girl, Rakshmi.
Who? who Megalol?
Seriously, who lights a green lantern in their house? Those guys must be nuts. Why am I suddenly remembering these things? Is my life flashing before my eyes? Am I dead?
Am I dead?
Looks like this is Scott's mind.
His most twisted desire.
Twisted desires are lurking.
It's gonna be him on his knees barking like a dog. That's his most twisted desire. Sorry to break it to you. The guy is just a freak. And we love him for it. Well, we being some people. Oh no, dude, he has a bad childhood. His dad's an asshole. Okay, fuck.
Scott, get your butt over here.
Oh, sorry, Scott.
This guy looks just like his old man. Humans spend decades trying to heal their childhood traumas, and Scott might be no different.
I will say I do like this trope of like guy who's kind of an asshole, but like his dad was more of an abusive asshole than him, so it makes like his asshole behavior justifiable. It's a good trope.
What's with all the yelling on the weekend, Dad? We're sleeping.
Sleeping? How many times do I have
credits sleep?
Do credits sleep? Does the free market sleep? Does the invisible hand sleep? Forget it. We'll discuss this later.
Dude, he's a crypto bro, dude. No, dude. Bro, I visited my uncle recently, and my uncle will not shut the fuck up about stocks, bro. Anytime he talks to me, it's about how he's making money off the stock market, and he keeps showing me his Robinhood account, bro. He's like, oh, bro, look at, I put this much money in, and then look, it's green, and I make money, and it's just easy. You know, you just watch it, and then, you know, you make money, and it's so easy. You should do it too. You should do it too. I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up, dude. Can you talk to me about literally anything other than the fucking stock market? And I was sitting, okay, because this is like a little get together. I'm sitting down, and I'm playing Bloons Tower Defense 6, and he comes up to me from behind, and he looks at my phone, and he's like, hey, can I tell you something? All my friends, they always ask me, why don't you have Instagram, or why don't you download this app? Why don't you download that app? And I said to them, if it doesn't make money, I have no use for it. It's like the most crypto bro fucking brained shit I've ever heard in my entire life. It was like I heard that and I was like, dude, what? You gotta relax, bro. You're not that cool, okay? Fucking you trade stocks and you make some money and you don't download Instagram. Oh, crazy, dude. That's really against the grain, you know? I get it, bro. You're on that grind set, okay? Just anyways, that is to say, Scott, your dad it does appear to be a crypto bro. Investment YouTuber, I think.
Pafana's parents came by earlier. They heard about Pafana breaking his leg while playing Skydart, and they found out that you carried him to the hospital. So they decided to visit the father of their son's best friend.
So, Scott was kind-hearted as a kid.
Wow.
You idiot! Aren't you and Pafana competing for the captain position on the Skydart
Bro, what the fuck is your problem?
Why are you befriending your own rival? And you even carried him to the hospital? You're such a caring guy, aren't you?
Scott, what the hell, man? You're supposed to be a dipshit
Scott,
asshole.
How many times have I told you that our Scott family crest is the lone wolf, and our family motto is no enemies, no friends, only prey.
Dude, he's a lone wolf.
Carry your prey to the hospital.
He's a wolf. Scott, I'm sorry that your dad was a Sigma male. I'm really apologize for that.
Little Scott was pretty unfortunate to be born into such a family.
But, Dad, I broke his leg on purpose. If I hadn't taken him to the hospital, others would have suspected me.
Wait, what?
What?
So that's how it is. Oh, gee. I'm so sorry, Scott. I shouldn't have scolded you. I apologize.
It's okay, Dad, because you're the best.
I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. It seems his most twisted desires aren't here.
Damn, bro. To be fair, like, he still was raised by this asshole, so I still don't blame Scott. This is him during his prime days. Look at this.
Scott Sr., you're suspected
Scott
of accepting
Prime.
a huge bribe.
Oh shit, this is his dad getting arrested.
Ah, the old guy got
I thought this was Scott.
I knew this day would eventually
Your own
come.
son.
I only have one question, Captain. Who sold me out?
Your son, sir. I'm proud of that boy.
An internal tip-off. We're not allowed to disclose any details.
An internal tip-off. Most of those involved have neither the motive nor the evidence. Who could it be?
It was me, Dad.
What is Scott? I thought this was the lady talking. This literally is Scott.
You? Scott? You're the one who turned me in?
Oh, man! This guy is heartless! The old guy looks like he's about to cry!
That old guy was an asshole. Dude, I knew it! I knew it!
I'm so proud of you.
Proud?
Dad.
Dad.
Use me as a stepping stone to reach greater heights. Lyndon Scott, you are the pride of the Scott family.
A true lone wolf.
Lone wolf. And your dad is so proud of you.
I was gonna say this earlier, like if your family theme or whatever you're calling it is like lone wolf, like you made a family, bro. You got into a relationship with the lady and had a son. You fucked it. You ruined it. You're not a lone wolf anymore. You have a wife and a child. Doesn't make any sense, man.
Father.
Jeez, this guy is simply hopeless. His most twisted desires aren't here at all.
I like Scott though. I mean, it's very evident he was just brought up really badly. The dipshit dad. Let me just make sure this isn't some lady. No, that's definitely Scott, not a lady. Sorry, Scott. I thought you were a lady earlier. So that might be a compliment.
Scott, my best buddy. I'm getting
depending on who you ask.
Tartarian. Let's grab a drink after work.
Sorry, I'm a lone wolf.
This guy actually has friends? Maybe I can find something here that'll make him change his ways.
I'm not here to make friends.
The Tartarian? That's the frontier fortification vessel, isn't it? You haven't slipped up at work lately, have you?
So it was you who meddled and got me transferred, right? No one else on our team has the skill to pull something like this off.
Come on!
Bruh.
Why am I not surprised at all?
It couldn't be helped. Your position was so desirable, I had to make a move.
Make a move.
It's not just about the position, is it? There's also Rakshmi. No one will ever compete with you for her again.
Dude, Rakshmi is not gonna want your ass.
Rakshmi. Glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog. Could it be that Rakshmi is the love of Scott's life?
Please, promise me that you'll treat her well.
Of course, Ashavat. Go to the Tartarian without worries. I'll take care of her while you're away.
Take care of her. Is this like a dog or something, bro?
Seems like his most twisted desires are not here.
That way he keeps bringing up animals? Because his true love is an animal? Scott? Kinda sus? Oh no, never mind. It's an Intellitron.
How long have we known each other, Scott?
Around 7 or 8 years? Why?
We've been working together for so long, and I just realized our hometowns are so close to each other. Talk about a coincidence.
Yeah, we never get a chance to talk about this stuff at the office.
Scott, this is your dad speaking from the afterlife. Remember, you're a lone wolf.
Oh, I didn't realize Scott was actually a scumbag with a pure heart.
All these years, there's something I've been keeping to myself. Too afraid to tell you.
You like me, don't you?
What? No, what are you talking about?
Why are you being so blunt?
Oh, well done, Scott. I like your straightforward style.
Go! Let's go, Scott. He's in.
Gotcha, Scott. Ooh, I found your weakness.
Gotcha! Gotcha off guard!
Wait.
What?
Wait, what?
I recorded everything! You know office romances are strictly forbidden in our department. Once I make this recording public, you'll never be able to compete with me for the specialist position.
Fuck, dude.
What the?
Well, all right. That's exactly what I love about you, Scott.
What the heck?
This girl's.
I'll step aside for you. But when the day comes that I surpass you in the same manner, I hope you'll acknowledge my intentions.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm a lone wolf, remember?
Why does she like this guy, dude? He's so cringe.
Such a jerk.
This guy is so cringe. Hey guys, what's up? Hey guys, Retail. Welcome back to another YouTube video.
Is that a wolf?
It's Scott's lone wolf persona.
No, that must be Scott himself. The crown behind him must be his most twisted desire. Oh, fine.
Scott does not look like this. Is this what he thinks he looks like?
Hopeless soul.
This is what he thinks he looks like. He walks around picturing himself like this.
Who are you? This is my place. How did you get in here?
I can come and go as I please. Do I need your permission? Let me tell you something. In your quest to reach the top, you've trampled over everything that's decent.
He didn't even reach the top. He's just some guy still.
It's all about success. I'm the pride of the Scott family, a certified lone wolf. I'll do whatever it takes to reach the pinnacle of life.
Here's what I'm gonna say. Prediction. His deepest, darkest, twisted secret is that he hates doing this and he wishes he could just be a normal guy, but he feels pressured to do this because of his dad or some shit.
But are you truly happy? You've sacrificed your family, your friends, and your love. All for those meaningless credits. Ask yourself, are you truly happy?
Am I happy? Am I truly happy? Oh, I'm so happy! I'm ecstatic! You couldn't even begin to imagine how happy I am! Sacrificing my emotions? Ha! What a joke! What good do my emotions
If it doesn't
do
make me money,
Can they turn
I don't
into
download
a
it.
delicious meal or a glass of wine? Can they pilot a starship? Or buy me a mansion?
Or what the fuck you need a mansion for?
So, answer me this. Do you think anyone would pay credits for my emotions? No way! But I can trade my credits for emotions. With enough credits, I can make anyone my friend.
That's not true. There's a guy in Bellabog that I know who is quite the lavished individual who constantly asks me every single day to help him find a friend. Spoiler alert, he still has no friends.
Oh, this man is truly hopeless. Maybe I need to try a different approach this time.
POV, you have infinite credits, but you can't do anything with any of them because you're spending all your time working and have no friends or life or anything. This is just like real life, dude.
Lone wolf from the Scott family, with no enemies or friends.
Only prey.
Bring it on, Scott the Lone Wolf. I'll show you what I'm made of.
Oh, it's my GIGA team.
Nice job.
See how this team works?
Still in denial.
Who has the Ooh, you have it.
By the will
Let's
of
give
the
it to
ten lords
Topaz.
decree, hereby ordained.
Hereby ordained. I don't know what that is, but we don't need it. Or maybe we do.
We came together.
It's just a gourd move, man.
Together as one.
And there exists only one burden at a time. So if I give this to this guy, is it gonna transfer? Or will there be two? Oh, it is. Okay, it does change.
Low risk, high reward.
We came together.
Let's hit this guy so we can get the burden.
The market is on right. Investing in
Investing in
victory.
victory means playing the long game.
Give it up.
Easy, Numby. Ribbit trip.
We're so fucked.
Oh, I get it. Watch this.
Oh, that didn't kill him. But I think he didn't kill him just because March's ult wasn't up. How? You're so fucked, buddy.
Give it up. Recount. By the will of the ten lords decree.
See, this would go much faster if March had her follow-up attack. I think.
Yeah. Time to show you Azure Dragon.
I should have ulted first so that I could.
A quick divination.
Okay, that guy's dead.
Low risk.
I shall be the judge.
Wrong guy. Well, it's fine.
Awesome.
Yes. So now this is enhanced, right? I think you could tell by the swords.
Now watch this.
Holy shit, dude. That's crazy.
Specialist Scott! Specialist Scott! What's the matter?
Brain damage.
Specialist Scott, March 7th swung her sword, and something green entered your body. Then you froze and started muttering something. Are you okay?
Hey! March 7th! What did you do to Specialist Scott?
Me? I didn't do anything. Seriously. Mr. Tail, what did you do to Scott?
You didn't drain all his emotions, did you? You didn't possess him, did you? What did you do?
Come on, what are you thinking? I just stripped away his most twisted desire. Watch what's about to happen.
Oh, Scott seems weird. Did you really make him change his ways, Mr. Tail?
Well, this is my first time doing something like this, so I'm not sure how things will turn out.
It seems morally gray.
You've managed to make a guy like him turn over a new leaf.
I don't know if this is an appropriate thing to have done.
I'm even more amazing than you think. Look, it's kicking in now.
Specialist Scott, what's wrong with you?
He's a lone wolf.
Specialist Scott, snap out of it!
What have you done to him, Mr. Tail?
I removed his twisted desires, and now he's genuinely trying to become a lone wolf.
You're incredible. Good thing you're on our side.
Yeah, you ought to remember it's best not to make an enemy out of Wahwa.
Don't fight me, Specialist Scott!
Run for your life! Specialist Scott is going insane!
Several IPC workers take off immediately, and Scott pursues them on all fours.
Aw, I thought Mr. Tail would possess me and teach me some super cool Heliobus swordplay.
Heliobus swordplay.
I told you, I'm not really one for violence.
No, you're more for like permanent psychological damage. That was fun. Check out my moves. Yay. Yay. That was cool.
Master Yenqing, Master Yunli, you're teaching Ross.
Alright, how do I get the other? Oh, I have to get another ending, and then I can get another Eidolon. Okay, that's what I was wondering. I want that Eidolon too. Ooh, increases all initial stats to 70, raises mood cap to 150, increases all initial max training levels. Time rewinds when March 7th made the bet with Scott. 15 days. Go. Okay, I have to pee. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll be back.
I'm not pushing you or anything, but if we spend any more time thinking, there won't be any time for training. this is a long training program. You guys really went all out for me, huh?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It is me. Great and wonderful. Accurate. Okay. Let's get the training. Okay. I guess we just play. I do have to, in about 25 minutes, I do have to go pick up my sister again. So we'll see how that goes. But for now, let's see. Bro, it'd be crazy if I can. Every hit of damage will have a chance to deal 1 extra instance of damage. What if I went crazy into these two decks? Hyper focus decks. Right? And a little bit of acuity. Acuity. I don't know how to say that. Okay, it's not a word in my vocabulary. Okay, apologies. We're going max dex though. Oh. I'm just gonna skip these because I'm pretty sure I've seen most of them. There are a couple I haven't seen. I've seen that one.
Learned so much today.
Divination Commission. That you Ching Chue? That you say it? I forgot already. I think I've ever seen you taking your work seriously before. Seems you have greatly misunderstood me. I'll have you know that I've always taken my job extremely seriously. I just happen to slack off for a few hours every now and then. You're here at the Divination Commission to see Master Diviner. Here to see you. Me? Let me be clear. I will happily chat, but if you come to me with work, out of the question. You really do understand me. Wait, you're not planning on kicking back and drinking Star Taro bubble tea while you watch us diviners work ourselves to the bone, are you? You make some ridiculous social media posts about this being just another day on the Shenjiao Lafu or something, right? You've got the wrong idea, Miss Qingque. Came to the Divination Commission Repository in search of an ultimate sword technique. Oh. I don't know what you mean. Ultimate super giga technique of death. I don't know about a thing about sword fighting, but if it's a book you're after, I can be of some assistance. You want to help us? Precisely. I knew you knew how this works. Master Diviner has gone to the Yuche Xianjiao to meet with General Yao Guang face to face. However, she has already pre-planned our daily workload for the next entire month thanks to her planning for every scenario. If that isn't bad enough, you know the Alchemy Commission's new Cauldron Master, don't you? As soon as she started her position, she waved her hand and ordered that the forbidden books confiscated from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were to be brought to the Divination Commission repository for sealing. Before I knew it, I was absolutely buried in work. I get the feeling that all these jobs have something to do with books. That's right, our smart little March 7th has already figured it out, I see. Come to the Divination Commission in search of a book, and I am in the process of organizing books. Isn't that just perfect? Almost as if I'm getting free. I mean, we'll be the best partners in the cosmos Cosmos ever seen. Free labor. You're looking for a new job. As if I could make a visitor work for me, you two would be here on undercover visit to experience the daily life of Divination Commission. Let's go ask another diviner. Wait, of course. I would not just take advantage of you. Rest assured that if you come and help me, you'll be given permission to look at all the volumes kept in the Divination Commission. There. Having to come across a book recording secret sword techniques, that's a win for you as well. When you put it like that, there's no time to be wasted.
Time for me to finish work. Doesn't matter if the Master Diviner is here or not. We cannot have rumors about the Divination Commission using exploited labor getting out. Next time, remember to find me during work hours. She must be going to play Celestial Jade. Okay. Thanks, Ying Chue. Dexterity and acuity, dude. Perfect. This effect's lost after performing excursion. That's tough. After performing excursion, I think we'll take this one because we're gonna do an excursion no matter what here. And let's do some dex. Excursion. Acuity. Dude. We're so goated right now. We could level these up.
Step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Let's go. Nice moves, March. Or dance. Unkept old man cross March 7th. He observes her extraordinary physique and is persistent in his hawking of martial arts secret manuals. The old man has a rule. Only one manual may be sold at this moment. March 7th's choice is... have you seen Kung Fu Hustle? You obviously buy the manual. Definitely aerial dance Cloudwalker.
I don't think so.
Yes, March. Training additionally increases dexterity. This is good. I think we have enough to let this do its thing without worrying too much. Start.
Let's do this.
Yo, bonus. Any bonus? No. Oh, that's a new one.
That's enough training for today.
Damn it, I wish I saw that one. That was a new thing. Repository holds many soul copies and fragmented records on Cloud Knight martial art techniques, covering all sorts of topics. March browsed through the materials intently, and after a long period of searching, found something that could be of some use. Let's see. Hold on, let me put a timer so I don't forget to pick up my sister. I don't want to leave her there for like an hour. Timer, 15 minutes. Be good enough. Demon binding blade technique. Looks like some of this book is missing, but it's clearly some kind of powerful, super secret text. Take a look at what it says at the beginning of this demon binding blade technique. Does it say something like, if you wish to master this art, you must use your blade to take your own life? It does. What does that mean? It means that if you want to learn this school of swordsmanship, you have to harm your own body. Otherwise, learning this type of sword skill will cause you harm. In other words, it's like work. As long as you are involved in it, it will harm your body. Would such an evil sword art be strong? According to Mr. Shiyan, it's very strong. What has a Cloud Knight sword technique got to do with Mr. Shiyan, the storyteller? Well, doesn't that mean that it's so dangerous that word of it has become legend? What about this 99 Yang incantation? Oh, I've heard about that one. Just from the name, you can tell that the technique is the pinnacle of the Yang techniques. Using it grants the user amazing muscle development. Their height shoots to 8 feet. Their waist also grows to 8 feet, and their arm circumference does too. No one can withstand a single blow from such a powerful physique. Excuse me? Your entire body just becomes like a big tube. Are you still human after you master this? This is martial arts. All that matters is subduing the enemy and taking victory. Who cares if you're still human-shaped afterwards? There's no such thing as a safe and powerful sword technique. Well, if it has no cost, it sounds like it'd be pretty worthless. Majority of the incomplete texts in the repository are failed examples of martial research and development. Not only do they require combinations with forbidden potions like those found in the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, some of them even require all sorts of dangerous weapons. Of course, the martial research of our ancestors is always making progress. Look at this note here. It is possible to master the 99 Yang incantation while still maintaining your human form. It's possible. I have indeed discovered a fascinating method. Unfortunately, I do not have enough space left on this paper and it will not fit. Why did you write it in the first place? Looks like finding a suitable ultimate sword technique is not going to be easy. Clear to me that if you wish to subdue your enemies and take victory, yet you're scared to take on the risks of mastering a martial art. If you ask me, I don't think you absolutely have to accept these risks. After all, most people only fight to win an argument. I don't think that requires a huge cost. The heroes of Emergia stories always rely on only intense training and great skills to defeat their enemies, and their stories happily ever after. Since when was reality ever that simple? That's not realistic, bro. She's so real. Vengeance, grievances, envy, shame. Humans have many complicated emotions. Do you really think in the real world? You really think things in the real world are as simple as I defeat you, you defeat me? If fighting could resolve everything, there would be nowhere near as many worries in the real world. Reality's so complicated. It's just making me depressed, bro. You guys are reminding me of like the physical world. I don't want to think about that. I am a diviner after all. I've never believed that winning a battle means that a problem is solved. It's getting late. Let's leave it here for today. It's time to clock out. Good work, you two. Let's see if we can find someone to join us for a game of Jade. Have another look next time. On March 7th, the trick of procrastination. On March 7th's mood is over 80. Stats obtained from training are increased by 30%. Oh. Okay. So I got to keep her mood above 80, basically. It's 70 right now. This is perfect because then I could do excursion. It's above 80. And it's above 80. But I want the bonus, so I think you do another excursion and then do another dex training. Okay.
Did I really just learn that?
You did just learn that.
Awesome after all.
I want to get to this last one. This one seems really good. Every hit of damage dealt will have a chance to deal 1 extra instance of damage. So it sounds like it could just chain into itself over and over again. Whereas like this one, I don't know what the final level is. Controlling all more enemies. I don't know what this is. I mean, that seems good too, but let's go. Let's just go full dex for now. My treasure, I'll give it all to you. Go find it. Shinchua translates the historical text not found in the Synthesia Basin. Beacon. I've stashed all my treasure at this location on the map. Maybe it's time for Astral Express to change its direction.
What do you recommend?
I don't really need tenacity. Let's check it out.
Give me a minute.
Japella. I've heard of Japella. Heard of the Japella Rebellion, which was instigated by the Stellaron Hunters.
Today, you'll...
Oh, I know. It's...
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
March, you're gonna fuck this up. You're gonna fuck this guy up. You got one move you already know, and then a super move. Another super move, which does DOT, I think. I don't know exactly how it works, but... Oh, that's the DOT move.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs.
Less carbs. that guy's fucked. Ching. I like how I'm noticing, well, this style seems very Yang Xing with like the swords
Looks like I passed
flashes.
the test, right?
Well, the other one also had kind of a sword dropping down though, right?
Yeah.
I guess maybe I was gonna say like each side represents a different their fighting styles, and I guess to some extent it does. Okay, I'm maxed out, so this seems really good. Oh, this is strength and tenacity though. I don't really want strength and tenacity. Well, maybe I should do this just anyways, because at least it's giving me something. Right. I still want to do these two though. Yeah. Yeah. She's just sleeping in that one, bro. She's legit taking a nap. Dude, leveling up a thing. Leveling up a thing really makes it so it increases by a lot. If it isn't the little sparrows, 2 little assistants. What are you doing here, Master Lingsha? Previously learned from Chief Alchemist Yulo, many forbidden texts were lost during the Ambrosial Arbor disaster, and it took a lot of work to recover them. Alchemy Commission is not an organization that should be used to store forbidden texts, so I came to discuss with the Master and Diviner. And then these forbidden texts became my job. I think I helped recover a few of these texts. I've heard that you mentioned them before. I remember you were saying that some of them were quite dangerous and mysterious. You sound like the ultimate sword techniques that we were talking about earlier. Not the kind to let others do all the work. I've caused you a lot of trouble, little sparrow. Let me help you with organizing. Wow, thank you, Master Lingsha. If I'd known you were such a kind leader, I'd have chosen to go to the Alchemy Commission over the Divination Commission any day. Oh, I'll have to report that to the Master Diviner. No, 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 please don't. Just get these books sorted and we can all play a nice game of Jade together.
It was in that moment a group noticed.
Oh no, Master Lingsha, please take a look what's happened on March 7th. Girl must have accidentally opened one of the forbidden texts. Jing Chue, you close the book up and I'll prepare an incense to bring her to her senses. I'll hand her the forbidden text now. Don't sit Miss March up. She slipped into an illusion caused by the forbidden text. You have to try and call her back with your voice. You lift the unconscious March 7th to a seated position. Her lips are moving slightly as if she's trying to say something. You close your eyes and listen closely to hear what she's saying. I'll go to her. Arch. This blade is now my tomb. The blade demon remains here alone. Arch, that never happened to you. Thousands of years, they pass like a dream. Before we know it, we pass on. You start spouting wisdom like that. Ugh. You're finally awake. Hey, you. You're finally awake, Miss March. So sorry, I should have not been so careless. Let you come into contact with such a dangerous object. I'm fine. Thank you all for your concern. The book was called The Solitary Shadow Sword Scroll, and I can see why you'd be curious. In that book, I was the Blade Demon, and the Blade Demon was me. I once stabbed and wounded an honorable man in battle and could not escape my guilt. I both thirsted for more martial arts knowledge and felt trapped by my great sword skills. Finally, I sat meditating before the Blade Tomb. Before dying a tragic and miserable death. Seems like a long story for something that only took about half an hour. But when I got to the end of the book, it feels like the story is only half finished. I was wondering if I could read it again. This book is extremely dangerous. I understand, Miss March. Please do not dwell on the book's story for now. Head back home and focus on getting early night. Next time you come to the Divination Commission, we can discuss it again, okay? Okay. Once you're all recovered, I'll get down to the bottom of this. Oh, she almost got possessed by a book demon. All right. Let's do this one. This one's good because we're going to be performing some excursions today. We'll just keep doing this, right? How close am I to level 2? Not very close. I think I'm just going to keep going all in on this. Wait, I want to do an excursion first, right? Boom. Wait, does it? No. Boom. Wait, it's the wrong one. Boom. Boom.
Let's do this.
Death. Plus 100? Holy shit. That's crazy. More esoteric than jade tiles. The type of cyber esoterica. What the fuck does that mean? Listen to audio that enhances your subconscious. All this babble about high frequencies and manifestation. March 7th doesn't understand a word of it. Me neither, honestly.
How should I go about this?
It's too vague. I'll never believe any of that. I'd rather believe in the readings from the Divination Commission than esoterica. Honestly, hit me with that Dex. I'm going all in on Dex right now.
I learned so much today.
500 Dex, dude. That's crazy. Strength training? No. I guess we're doing more excursion training. The problem is if I do this, I feel like I'm losing out on value. I think it's better though.
Another new move under my belt.
Holy shit.
Find time to try it out.
Dude, I think we can make it to this. We could definitely make it to the orange. I think it's better to do this because I think you're gaining more. You're gaining 30%. Oh, fuck. It's plus 30%. I don't know, it's plus 150%. Oh, and then it's the plus 30% because you want to keep her above 80. Right. I remember this. That's going to give plus 100. What happens if I were to just do like... Yeah, that's like less. 94. My timer went off. I have 3 minutes. Hold on. I don't want to go too early because then it's going to be like... That makes sense. I don't know why the fuck I would do that. I don't want to leave too early because if I leave too early, then like I get stuck in traffic. I think we can finish this for now at least. Maybe I should go now. Hold on. Let me do this first. This is 104. Start. Let's go. Tenacity training. I don't want tenacity or strength. It keeps offering me that, and I don't care.
Did I really just learn that?
I think the strat is to keep because again, this is less efficient than doing an excursion and then training. This still gives you more. Book with missing words. Ask Xing Chue for a reason. People can enter the inner worlds within books and bring items from the real world into it and items from the book out. Book had its divine weapon removed, which is why it has missing words. That's really cool. Well, this is some sort of crime. If you really can remove a divine weapon from the book, Miss March 7th. Yo.
What do you recommend?
Find a magic novel and take the Omni Staff. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. What the hell? Why did she say that? Level 4.
Time for your second test.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Damn, I didn't get enough for the final.
Did I really just learn
It's
that?
fine. Okay, I do have to pick up my sister though, so I'll be back. Where's the... What is this? Here, you can have this too, just to look at. And then I'll take this. Picking up my sister. Properties. Speed run any percent. And he waddled away, waddle waddle. And he waddled away, waddle waddle waddle. Till the very next day, bum 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 ba dum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man who ran to the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum. Got any grapes?" Man said, "No, your lemonade." Dude, isn't that great? Sorry, I'm setting something up right now. If I move this, will it? Oh god, it will. We'll just leave it there for now. Okay. Okay. I'll be back. Okay.
Speedrun. Time. Dude, that's a new record, bro. That's got to be a new record. And someone put that on the submit that to fucking speedrun.com, whatever it's called. That's got to be a new world record. 1641, dude. Sub 42. Holy. Crazy if you ask me, honestly. Where the fuck did I put the where did I put the speedrun timer? Where'd it go? Here it is. Window capture. There it is. This out of the way. I don't want to open that and there's like fucking my full legal documents. Okay. Get rid of this. And then get rid of the funny rat. How happy he is, man. Start sword trial. Oh wait, I gotta get rid of the 8%. Fine.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards.
Watch this. Oh, that's the DOT, right? Dude.
Awesome.
I was gonna say we might be in trouble, but I think we're fine. We're so fine.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
Tiger. Yes. Now, honestly, it doesn't do as much damage as I thought it would do. That those prickly pricks. The like big Giga sword that guillotines enemies does way more damage. Okay, but that does a lot of damage. Alright, your skills are quite good. Nice. Now we have one more set of 5 days. Training additionally increases strength and tenacity. This effect is lost after performing an excursion. Should I go for this? Reduces mood consumption by 50%. Increases efficiency by 60%. This is so good. Quiet quitting. Quiet quitting. Oh shit, we unlocked this. You know, we might just get this other move as well. Without even trying. All right, we're quiet quitting, everybody. I was gonna say like, oh no, this raises crit damage. Ignore a certain amount of enemy defense. That's really good. Well, let's get the let's do dex training. We'll do a little bit of acuity. Acuity. Dude, we're quiet quitting right now. This is crazy. 42. Oh, extra quiet quitting. Let's go.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Forbidden Text found herself saddened by what she experienced and wants to return the book once more. Arch, can you tell me about what is it? Why is it that you want to read the Solitary Shadow Sword Scroll again? I originally just wanted to find a powerful sword technique and master an ultimate skill, but after I read the Solitary Shadow Sword Scroll, how should I put it? I want to help him. I want to help the Blade Demon in the book. How would you help him? You have to release this need to help others and leave them to their fate. How would you help them? That's my question. I don't know right now. Blade Demon made one mistake and his life was split into two. The first half, he was a nobody, but he lived happily. But in the second half, mastered earth-shattering skill, he was racked with anxiety and miserableness. Quite a common story.
He left his martial arts mastery in these pages, waiting for a fated person to come along, pick it up. I just can't help but feel like he wants me to do something. So it is your intention to rescue the story that was left abandoned in the pages of the book, young lady. Interesting. I can assist you, but first you must tell me what it is you intend to do, or I shall not agree. Can you go back in time to that moment? Can you change the destiny of the man in the book? Fortunately, I'm just a reader, not the author. Why is it that the Blade Demon was able to become such a master and yet never attained the satisfaction of a happy life? Miss March, you remember the Emergia stories that we talked about before, don't you? These stories are always a combination of blessing and tragedy, using happiness in later life to make up for the misfortune that was experienced previously. Like as adding a positive to the negative to return to zero. However, we all know that beliefs like this are just blind optimism. Blessings are real, and so is misfortunes. That's right. Even when the Blade Demon was able to master an ultimate technique, that would not change the fact that he regrets what he did in his past. I can be a bit of a Philistine sometimes, though I sometimes long for the life of a hero. I always think to myself, maybe I'm more suited to a life that isn't fraught with danger, where I'm constantly surviving by the skin of my teeth. It's kind of relatable, honestly. Think of a story, living a complete yet unremarkable life is far more appealing to me than cutting someone's arm off and mastering a perfect sword technique before the Blade Tomb. Maybe that is what the Blade Demon wanted as well. The person in the book, his story is always written and cannot be changed. Fortunately, it is not destiny, it is just a book. Actually, the author has no power over the order in which the reader reads their book. Miss March, I know where the second half of the book is. By reading the second half of the book from the ending to the beginning instead. The author is long dead. The reader has the right to read the story however they like. A sly and half-baked solution. I think it's a little goofy, but I like it. I'm kind of down for it. This is how you can rescue their story. Interesting. Let us give it a try. From the end of the story. Though you do not know the story inside the book, you imagine it must be the story of the great master. After some time, she awakens. Written text changed. Jing Chue's convoluted theories of success. That's exactly the ending that the Blade Demon, no, I mean the regular mortal wanted. That's nothing special. It just means that the Blade Demon was a Philistine like myself. Unfortunately, I lost all the skills that I learned from the Sword Scroll while I was reading it backwards. I didn't learn anything. Ms. Marsh, you read the book from start to finish, then from finish to start. You did gain something. Gained a story. At least now I understand that blindly pursuing power doesn't necessarily work for my character. The repository is organized beautifully. I must thank you all. If there's anything that you need in the future, please just let me know. Actually have something. I'll tell you again. I don't know anything about sword fighting. Don't worry, Miss Qingque. With that twisted logic of yours, I know you'll be able to help me. One extra effectsist every day. Let's go. After performing excursion, 200%. Let's do this. We're just gonna be lazy as hell. I didn't gain a special excursion with Qingque though. Wait, we're already maxed on this. Oh no, we're not. Wait, we are. We just need to gain levels in something else so that we can level it up. In that case, let's do some QT training. Excursion. Wait, I still haven't read that one. Maybe I can get it if I since I'm doing specifically that, maybe I can actually read it this time because I've been skipping it, and I think that's one of the ones I haven't read. This is me and March eating hot pot, I think. Oh. May not be a sword manual, but a tactical manual. Still fair haul. March 7th studies it for a long time. Qingque posed how to beat Scott as the question to test March 7th's tactical acumen.
The law to victory has been decided, and March 7th has thought this through.
How should I go
Report
about
this to an IPC executive. See this.
What the?
No, I've seen this one already. Yeah, I mean, this one's cute too. Tiger Crane, dual fist. I like how Yangqing is so down with taking photos for her, though. It's very cute. Dexterity and acuity. Hey. This is perfect. We could just do this. Yes. Oh, if we level this up, then we can level this up, right? Oh, we got. Hello, hello. Hey, yo. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. That's I didn't make that art of the bunny. That's from Amori. But I did animate it to be weird. Yeah, I'm just playing this. I've been trying to get through this event and just, you know, just living life. I think we're going all in on acuity right now. 164 plus 80 dexterity. I'm already maxed on dex. Maybe I don't need max dex. Oh, okay. I haven't seen this one yet. You are March 7th. This is the 4th level of your dream. Who am I? Where am I? Oh no, I can't open my eyelids. Suggested my stream. Oh wow, that's cool. Yeah. Focus on your breathing. What exactly is the breathing supposed to be? Do I not know how to breathe? When did I start playing? I've been playing this since it came out, so I've been here. I've been playing this for a while. Since the beginning. I actually don't. When did this game come out? When did Honkai Star Rail come out? 2023. I mean, I'm an old MiHoYo head, so I've been playing since Genshin came out. Well, not this game obviously, because this game didn't exist, but you know how it is. Acuity. Do I need more acuity? Maybe I should do quiet quitting. I'm a pro. I don't know if a pro. I don't know what being a pro at a gacha game means, because like, does that mean I just spend money better?
I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Streaming? I've been streaming for a while. Yeah, I'm surprised Twitch recommended me to you, because I know it's like really hard to grow strictly on Twitch. But I've been like too lazy to pursue any other platform. Though I probably should. Dude, I want this tenacity. I think I'm gonna do one wait, does this? I don't know. I think I'm gonna do one excursion. And then we're gonna do a little bit of tenacity. And then more acuity. Yeah, I've been streaming. Question actually. Let me check. I have my channel open here. YouTube Studio. I have been streaming. Filter. How do I do date? Oh, date here. First VOD published 2020. December 22nd, 2020 is when I like actually semi-consistently started streaming. I don't know. Dude, sometimes I go back and watch this first VOD and it's so bad. It's so bad because the audio, like I can't hear anything in the audio. It's like so quiet. I had like a shitty mic at the time. Let's see if we can listen. It's playing Genshin. Okay. Oh, look, that's me. Well, you can't see anything, so I'm not putting it on stream, but you heard me for a little bit. You know how it is. March 7th is browsing the repository. She finds a book on self-criticism. Comes to her senses. She finds herself in her mind's courtroom where she is both plaintiff and defendant, and her crime is indolence indolence during sword practice. The judge is, looks like Ching Chue. There's a mental courtroom, but March 7th must defend herself and persuade Ching Chue. Any other games?
What do you recommend?
Honestly, not really. Well, I do. I play like Minecraft, I guess. I'm not like really a competitive gamer because those games, they stress me out. Let's do tenacity and acuity. Darn it. New one. No, I skipped it. I wanted to see that one. That was a rare, dude. Oh my god. I hate that you can't see the ones you haven't seen yet. It just auto skips everything. Damn it. That's the new one. There's got to be like a place you can watch all of those.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March.
Okay, we've been through this already,
challenge
so
letter from
I'm gonna skip this because this is alternate timeline.
Test. I'm a little nervous.
I'll be nervous, March.
Come on, March 7th. You got this.
I didn't unlock this yet. No. Damn. I was hoping I could get this last one. Not enough acuity, I guess. Or whatever. Why don't I use stuff like that? I don't know. Mostly because I'm lazy. Honestly. I've been like trying to do my own art stuff, right? So like I didn't make March's room here, but I did draw the little animation of the chibi there. And I like streaming, so like I've been using it as a incentive to learn how to do my own art stuff. So I mean, eventually I do plan on making stuff like that for my streaming stuff, because I do know like when you click on my channel, it's like pretty barren. There's like nothing on it. And I think it'd be good to make it look a little better, but you know, that's the process that will come with time.
I failed.
Let's go. March did it. I didn't even watch that fight.
Not bad. You've made it this far.
Want to see my work?
You've passed.
Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to look at people's stuff. You have like a Twitter or something? I don't mind taking a gander. Oh, congratulations. The tests are all over, but the real trials... Okay, we've already seen all this. I'm gonna skip it.
I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
All right, we've already done that. So now we're going to do the Giga lazy way. Quiet quitting way with our super master Ching Chue.
I remember Yan Qing once said, "Do you feel any close?"
Yes, absolutely.
Let's go. All right, for sure. Yeah, I'll hit you up. Ching Chue.
I'm going up against Scott soon. Do you know why I'm visiting you, Ching Chue?
Ching Chue, we need your Philistine wisdom.
Yeah, with you, me, and her here, the answer is pretty obvious.
You can brainstorm ways to defeat Scott together. We're gonna play Celestial Jade.
Yeah, you just have pre-fight jitters, March. Let's play a couple of rounds to help you relax.
I don't know if this is...
I've been playing with you a lot lately, right?
He's been slacking too much.
I've actually picked up a few insights. For example, I've been thinking lately that just defeating Scott with my swords might not be enough.
Care to share your insights?
Here's the thing. Even if Scott apologizes, do you think he'd actually feel sorry for what he did?
No, but it'd be really funny when he starts oinking like a pig.
It's more he's just honoring a bet. Whether it's apologizing or squealing like a pig, I doubt he'd do it willingly.
He barked like a dog.
Exactly. He just wants to show off, which is why he picked Arum Alley as the venue.
Lone Wolf.
You're
Lone
right.
Wolf Scott.
Even though I'm not a fan, I'll help you figure something out.
Why don't you fill her in
I've
on
heard
what
people
happened at
praise
Arum Alley
Ching Chue
earlier?
for what she does here. I don't know exactly what she does, but I know a lot of people think it's really funny. By the time you finish speaking, you notice there seems to be a hint of anger on Ching Chue's face.
Being a workaholic were a disease, Scott would be in the ICU. It's okay to enjoy your work, but causing trouble in society is another story.
Society. Any suggestions?
I don't have suggestions, only an opinion. And that is, he's a hopeless workaholic. Come on,
True.
March, let's go find him.
Dude, she's so heated, bro. She hates him. She's gonna give him a good talking, bro. 100%. All right, take me. Oh, I can teleport to this bird.
Well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th.
Before you start the fight, I have a few words for you.
Dude, she's angry.
Huh? Who do you think you are? Is it like a Xianzhou thing to just show up uninvited?
It's okay if you don't know who I am. Introduce me to him.
All right, this really tiny lady is the CEO of Dynasty Corp, Miss Ching Chue.
Don't freak him out. I work as the head of the Divination Commission most of the time.
Don't freak him out. Okay, sorry.
What's so special about being a diviner from the Divination Commission? I'm a specialist at the Interastral Peace Corporation. Tell me, what makes you think you're so great? Do you have more minions than me? Or do you earn more credits?
I slack.
You may not be young, but your mindset is still that of a fresh-faced newbie who spends all their time on work while proudly proclaiming to love their job.
You! Shut up, you!
He is that type of loser.
You enjoy playing the role of a joker, spouting off outrageous opinions just to seem objective and indifferent whenever you feel like it.
Society. Want to hear another joke, Murray?
Enough! Shut up! What do you know about me? Don't act like you know everything!
Wow. You really
He's gonna go
got
Joker
under
mode.
Scott's
Watch out,
skin
bro.
with just a few words.
Well, you almost got me. I'm here to have a duel, not to debate with you.
Scott got hit where it hurts. Diviners are indeed not to be trifled with. Is this really the same harmless little sparrow we all know? More like a ferocious eagle.
Yeah, Scott couldn't come up with a comeback.
Oh, what a loser. Everyone point and laugh at him.
That's the spirit. Strike while the iron is hot.
Give it to me. I'm an expert negotiator. Oh, am I actually going to negotiate with him? Okay. Last time I did this, I kept trying to fail them. I want to fail this. It's like really hard to fail these. You can use negotiating strategies. So last time I was negotiating that fox lady, I failed the negotiation and still won.
Do you consider the IPC to be your family?
Of course I do.
Of course I do.
I have so many amazing colleagues there. Have you seen our structure? The talent motivation department makes everything feel even better than
This guy has no friends. Okay, let's read them. One of the representatives stationed in Shenzhou suppressed his dissatisfaction and resentment for the corporation. Basis of his arrogance is the authority and benefits afforded by the IPC. Don't let him take advantage of the situation and bully others. I'm trying to fail this, right? Let's do this.
You mentioned the perks provided by the Pie in the Sky department. What exactly did they hook you up with?
Oh, now you're asking the right person. We're talking getting paid to play with pets, remote work across the cosmos, and regular interstellar trips. You wouldn't believe it.
Paid to play with pets.
That's not the right thing to say.
I heard even the lowest ranking Peer Point folks feel proud of the IPC's success and wealth. But when you really think about it, how much does the IPC's success and wealth have to do with you?
Of course it has something to do with me.
He's a cog in a machine.
Then tell me, which of the IPC's achievements can you personally take credit for?
I was involved in the Alrum Alley investment
You mean the
project.
one that I fucking owned
right
you
now,
in?
I'm in charge of these transport ships. They may not seem like big things, but they can't be done without me.
Didn't you also bring like demons onto this boat with us? Yeah, I think you did that. Inquire about Scott's personal
Even
life.
in the middle of an argument, you don't miss the chance to plug the IPC's
Ah, damn.
mod products. You're truly dedicated. But do you really have a life?
What's the big deal? I find joy in my work
Damn.
and my life.
What if the bottom one is always the wrong
pretty
one?
fulfilling.
Seriously? You even picked a fight while drinking tea. I honestly doubt you have a life at all, let alone a fulfilling one.
Do you find it hard to fall asleep without scrolling through your phone? Do you hit the snooze button every morning? Do you feel useless at work hearing your bosses complaining about your incompetence?
Enough! Stop it!
When you actually think about your life outside of work, only one word pops into your head, doesn't it?
Loser. Oh.
Please, just
No overtime. No.
You know, based on my work philosophy, I don't want to say you're not important. In fact, I'd say you are important. As an employee, you should take pride in living a good life.
He's so
for
right
yourself.
though, honestly.
Not just
Chingchua is
work.
so based.
But I don't have a life of my own.
Remain silent. No.
Come on, just say something. Don't make me feel so miserable about myself.
But you are miserable because you don't have a life of your own.
Ah! Okay, well that I won that anyways. I'm not gonna restart because I could always replay that.
Superior to others. You have no time for your own life. You lack,
You lack empathy.
You're always worried about being looked down upon, and your self-esteem stems from the status the IPC
This is literally every manager for every like fast food chain corporation.
forever.
Like they're all like this. Typically, and I did work at one place specifically at AMC theaters where the managers there were pretty chill and they were pretty cool and they felt like they had their own lives and personalities, but every other place I've worked at, the managers are just like it's like their lives are dedicated to this company.
That's so mean. Just an ordinary person struggling, trying to survive. Don't you feel
She's saying nice words to you. She's saying you need to live your own life, dog. She's saying you gotta not worry about fucking being a corporate slave.
Of course I do. Because I'm just an ordinary person too. Now, Scott, welcome back to the world of ordinary people. Mungming, the owner of the Sleepless Earl, went to great efforts to set up her shop. All so that workers like us can catch a break and find some joy in our lives. What makes you so different from her? How would you feel if you worked so hard to create something, only to have your boss wreck it and overwhelm you with unreasonable demands?
That shit's probably happened.
Oh, we were intending to defeat you in a duel and make you apologize to her. But now we see that won't work.
I see. I'll make a genuine, heartfelt apology to her. Enough. I understand. We don't need to carry on with this sword fight. I'm going to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl, and to everyone fully living their lives.
Squealing like a pig part.
Drop it! Scott is in the midst of introspection.
Oh, but that was my favorite part.
March. You really are a hero. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to be happy. I'll have some tea, read the paper, explore the universe. Okay, without further ado, I'm going to apologize to the owner. Thanks. You've given me a lot to think about. As for this lousy job in the IPC, well, it's time for some serious contemplation. Catch you later.
Yeah, bro, go get with your automatron girlfriend. Your Intellitron, not automatron. Automatron is the big fucking bulking thing. That would be weird.
I'm so tired.
Your Intellitron girlfriend.
I felt this exhausted in ages. You guys better treat me to something nice, March.
Of course. Thank you, Master Qingchua.
Qingchua. March 7's pursuit of the art swordplay shall continue. Check out my moves. That was sick. So far that's my favorite one. Well, we didn't get to hear Scott squeal like a pig, but I do love Qingchua and her workplace ideas. I like her a lot. That one was cool. My question is what are the other guys in the other endings going to provide that is as meaningful as what Qingchua just provided me, right? She provided me with real world applicable, you know, knowledge. These other losers, they've got nothing for me.
Start with the good stuff.
This guy, I'm gonna talk to this guy.
So
really?
Remember to say lots of nice things.
Maybe I'll save these. Well, I have, how many days do I have? I have 4 more days. 2 days. What the hell? Okay, let's do one more.
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1 in a million super talented martial arts genius.
So true, March. So true. Okay, now we gotta get through these other 2. I don't care about this guy. I don't know. I like him. I don't really care about seeing him interact with March. You know what I mean? Like Qingchua, that's fun. Right? Hua Hua, she has tail and ghosts and demons and shit. So that's fun. This guy who's a cook, what is he gonna say? Oh, you can learn integrated swordplay as a result, integrating 2 swordplay schools. Strength and tenacity. Ooh. Let's try and max strength and tenacity this time then. That seems like a good idea.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Star-glazing grass greatsword. Alright, we're going full strength. Nice. 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 Wow, I'm not gaining a lot.
I learned so much today.
64 is what I get on day 12 per each.
Into today.
You two are the guests from the Astral Express, I assume. It's a blessed fate to have met you here. I don't know why I'm giving him this voice. May I humbly introduce myself? I am Jiao Shi, healer from the Xianjiao Xing. How may I address you? He's always coming up with something new. Might as well let her do the self-introduction. The galactic baseballer stands before you. I'm your neighbor from the same ward. He's a healer, not a patient. You're not hospitalized. I've heard many shenanigans of the Astral Express nameless. If the lady is March 7th, this must be Taco Turret. Is the process of elimination even necessary? I'm much more respectable than she is. Hey, I appreciate it. I've made a faux pass. What the fuck does that mean? Now then, may I ask what the respectable Miss March is doing in Healer's Market? Xianjiao medical skills have long been renowned across the galaxy. I was wondering if I could find any Xianjiao stories in Emergia on the Miracle Elixir. Oh, Miracle Elixir. I remind you, Miss March, those who seek the Elixir of Life will usually likely attract sinister likes of those such as the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Okay, bro, but we got this annoying guy we got to beat up. That's the case, I understand. A fight in 15 days is a rather tight schedule. It's no wonder Miss March seeks the medicine. Since you've run into me, you shall not have to look any further. Do you know where the miracle elixir is, Miss Jiaoqi? I've heard tell of a martial artist on Shenjiao Zhuming whose mother bathed him in the miracle medicine since his birth. His body was rendered hard as steel, feeling no pain to all blows. Seriously? That's crazy. Yeah, that doesn't sound real. I was listening so intently too. Are there gentler ways? Heard of a tower on the Shenjiao Zhuming where a feline-looking celestial dwelled atop. Swordmasters only had to consume a silkworm bean that it planted. They could instantly recover from their most exhausted states and even go without food for 10 days. This one's good. This is also false. He's a liar, man. He's lying to us. Yeah, I'm not the type of girl who easily is pushed around, you know. Merely testing your earnestness and seeking the medication. The miracle elixir's shelf life is short after all. What if you didn't dare try it after I went through all the hard work to make it? Wouldn't that be a waste? Food. In our Ranji school's medical theory, medicine is food and vice versa. We are what we eat, so the right food for the right ailments would naturally cure us. Since you're so earnest in finding the right medicine, the next time we meet, I shall bring you miracle elixir you want. You better not reject me then. Don't worry, I'll never waste the medicine that you worked so hard to make. Can't tell your masters about what transpired today. If you agree, I'll get right to collecting the ingredients. Farewell. Bro, this guy's gonna drug us or some shit. He's gonna put steroids in the fucking food. All right, let's see what his assists are. Dexterity and acuity. Oh my fucking god. Only valid during a specific time. Please arrange your training schedule accordingly. The first two actions. For the first two actions, reduces strength and tenacity's training mood consumption by 50%. Oh, so these have to be the first two. So it would be this and this. Oh, and then we could do an excursion. Let's get this to max. I think that's probably a good idea.
Another new move under my belt.
This would be 42, 42. What if we fit another one in here? It wouldn't make sense though. I think I'd rather just max this out. During the war dance, many unfamiliar travelers appear at the Starskiff Haven. Devilish, unkempt old man. He observes their extraordinary physique. Oh, it's this guy.
What do you recommend?
Let's do some strength. Blade of One. I still haven't seen that one either.
I learned so much today.
Strength and tenacity. Honestly, just keep it going. Dude, plus 84. Oh, that was so close, dude. Oh, no. Why is it every time? I always miss the rare one. Watch, this next one's going to be one I've seen already. Oh, wait, no, I've seen this. I've seen this already.
That's enough training for today.
Okay, we got the special elixir. Here's the miracle elixir you wanted. I stored it in this thermal box for you. What kind of medicine is stored in this box? I had to leave in a hurry today, so I didn't make much. There's a millennial ginseng with sauce, obsidian herbal jelly, and hand-shredded icy lotus. My food safety radar is blaring. This sauce sounds kind of goated. Jelly, though? I don't know about jelly. Boiled and filtered obsidian ground paste and added donkey hide gelatin. Finally added cornstarch to congeal it. Why would you do this? You didn't add rocks to it, did you? Dish color is black as ink and ebony jade, so I added rock sugar in case you got grossed out. These herbs pretty expensive. Not too expensive, it's just about the price of a meal at a restaurant. Come on, Miss March, help yourself. These dishes seem a little too creative. No, definitely no. We agreed to our previous meeting that I would bring you medicine you requested. Please do not refuse. Okay, I'll try it. Uneasy meal. Experimenting the real meaning behind school. Delicious. Must really be a master chef. I'm a healer. Chefs who don't want to be doctors aren't fit to be a general loyal retainer. Wait, why am I even explaining this to you? Then will my swordplay improve if I eat all of this? This March, though the herbs I've selected are valuable beyond measure, they are still readily available for sale anywhere. At best, they can strengthen your constitution and replenish your nutrients. In other words, they won't help your swordplay much. Bruh. There are items in my inventory that can help with crits. Who knows which trash can you rummage through to get these? Basing off herbs, they are enough to create a miracle elixir. Are there herbs that can be bought? That's the million-dollar question. You're sincere in your medical search. I've got new dishes I would wish to test. So it was mutually beneficial situation. I never promised your skills would grow if you ate them. I felt like I got cheated. And that there's a prescription aboard the Shenjiao La Fu that isn't given to the public, only to the snake in the deep woods. A snake. That's right. It's a remedy used to feed spirit snakes. It said that the snake used to be coated in gray black. But with continued consumption of spirit fungi, ginseng, deer antlers, and other rare herbs for 2 decades, its entire body eventually turned red. That's kind of sick, bro. Black snake turned into a crimson dragon. That's right. Ebony snake consumed spirit herbs and became a crimson dragon. Now that's a priceless herb. It said that by imbibing the blood of Crimson Dragon, one can be born anew with boosted strength. Since I've already revealed this much, I'll give you another tidbit. Such a Crimson Dragon is stashed within the Alchemy Commission. It said that when dragons spew blood, life is returned to the shadows. This herb is a secret among secrets. Only the Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission is privy to details, is all I can say. This guy just wants to cook with some more fucked up ingredients. There's no way he's giving me like a super elixir that's gonna help me. Oh, did we just gain an excursion? Final action, increased dexterity and acuities, training mood consumption by 100 and increases efficiency. Yo. This reduces mood consumption and gives us efficiency. This one gives us just efficiency without the mood reduction, but I have to wait for this one. I think this is fine. Remember, we're
really just learn that?
We're going double mode on strength
awesome after all.
and tenacity. Strength and tenacity. Oop, there goes gravity. What is this? +6. I don't know what that means. Is that +6 to everything? Oh shit, this is giving it to dexterity though. Okay, yeah, never mind. We're switching to this. I don't need strength or dexterity right now. We're going all in strength. Let's just do these because these are new. Oh, I fucking did dex. I didn't mean to do dex. Damn it. Oh, that's fine. I meant to do a tenacity. I mean, it's fine. It doesn't matter that much. Yo, she prepared a cauldron burned medicine called the 9 Square Grid at the healer's market to solicit new friends. Translucent and pure slices of fish slide into the boiling soup, and March 7th prepares her oil dipping sauce preparing to pick up all kinds of food using her chopsticks. Before long, March 7th was sweating profusely from the meal. The spice so intense, she found herself beyond the point of stopping. Are you still alive? Ah! Oh, that's +6 to everything. Wow. Pretty good, but it's pretty also minimal. Like, the excursions, they don't give you very much. Bailu pops by. Miss Zhao Qi. This heirloom recipe of yours was picked up by a patient. Bailu is slightly confused. You shouldn't lose such an important thing.
How should I go about this?
I guess give me some strength and dex. I don't know.
Not the best idea.
That goes against our ancestors' decision. What about Master Lingsha will help guests from afar pick incense at the healer's market whenever she has a free moment. March listens to Lingsha patiently explain the composition of the incense. The pairing of burners, the duration of fragrance, how much smoke should be involved. March ends up mystified. Chooses some indoor herbal scented incense for the parlor cart to bring about relaxing atmosphere. Wouldn't that be increasing Pom-Pom's workload? I think they won't say no. That's cool. I feel like just +6 is not worth anything. And then the +10 mood, I'd rather just do +40 mood, right?
Today, you'll face your first test.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
I think you're fine. I mean, these don't get any harder than they already. And like, I mean, I've passed them before with like way worse stats.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Ah. Alright, hold on, I need to drink some water. My throat is starting to hurt.
Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
That follow-up attack is so cool. Not follow-up, enhanced basic attack. +30! Let's go.
Looks like I passed the test.
Alright, we got the second sword trial now. Strength and tenacity. Oop, there goes gravity. Alright, remember, we're going strength, tenacity, no dex.
Another new move under my belt.
No more dex. Strength, tenacity, strength, tenacity. We're gonna watch this because there is a tenacity one that I keep missing and I want to read it. Absolutely not. Yes, yes, this is the one. This is the one. Come on, come all, don't miss out. The gong does sound and the show is unbound. Stone sashing drill. Who knew there was a way to train like this? Move this slab away from me. I quit. That's a good one. Oh no, I couldn't skip it in time. That's a good one. I like that one. This one's good too.
That's enough training for today. I need
Medical dishes provided. Yeah, she is quite expensive. Okay, so we got the giga soup, the dragon soup. Prepare for the dragon soup. You're really inseparable. Yeah, this is the Alchemy Commission where Lady Lingsha works. I the two of you walking, or I noticed the two of you walking to the healer's market. Is there something you wish to buy? Truth be told, we came to the Alchemy Commission, or when we came by the Alchemy Commission, Miss Zhao Qi of the Yaoqing mentioned that the Crimson Dragon was hidden in the Alchemy Commission. Crimson Dragon, please spare no details. We tell her about our crazy theories. That rascal. Miss March, if the Crimson Dragon really existed, would you really dare drink it? I mean, would you dare? Nothing to be afraid of. Apothecary's just right beside us. That's Taco Turf for you. A brave soul who dares venture where I do not. Mark's reaction is quite adorable, to be frank. Or I'll be frank. The Crimson Dragon that Mr. Joushy mentioned does indeed exist. Mr. Crimson Dragon is nothing more than a guessing game concocted by Jiao Qi. If I'm not wrong, the item you seek far and wide is right before you. You were completely coated in black? I'm not some viper, but I do have pills that will cause people's skin to darken. Would you like to try one? What Mr. Jiaoshi wanted me to find was Lady Lingsha's blood? I've practiced my skills across the universe and consumed myriad medicines over a century, so I do fit the description of a crimson dragon. If you really want to, I can absolutely give some to you. The dose is what makes medicine poisonous. You can't just be focused on the advantage of medicine and ignore the dangers of its poison. The Crimson Dragon's blood is right here with me, so I'll have to contemplate this carefully. Throws you a glance of anxiety, hoping you throw out some suggestions. My brain's already got BSOD'd. What does that mean? Oh, blue screen of death. Oh, of course. I totally forgot about that. I forgot that was a thing. I haven't heard that in so long. Blue screen of death. March, you got some blood suck. You're not some blood sucking vampire. March, Master Lingsha has already agreed to your request. March, drink her blood. I thought Master Lingsha would be the Crimson Dragon. Mr. Jiaoshi said that when the Crimson Dragon splits blood, its life will return to the gloom. Master Lingsha does not have to take such huge risks. Worry not, it's just a few drops. It won't cost me my life. See you struggling to make a decision. How about this? You can tell me your choice next time we meet. I'll summon that dork who came up with this rotten idea to come forward and explain himself. Okay. March, you're totally drinking that blood. 100%. 1000%. Rewards gained from excursions? Okay, that's pretty goated. Strength, tenacity. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Do regular excursion, tenacity, and then we do this. Dude. Dude, extra tenacity. Let's go. Trying out Jiaoshi's medicinal tonic, and a burly man walks over. Doctor, shave me. The heavy-set man is obviously sick. Someone poisoned me with the 3 laughing powder. I'll die if I hear 3 laughs. You have an anecdote for me? Anecdotes for such martial arts immersia poisons are hard to find. March 7th thinks for a moment.
How should I go about this?
Don't come to me then. I love to laugh. I have to say this. I can't not say this. Stop laughing. That guy fucking died on the spot. That shit was real and his ass died. Training efficiency increases by 500%. We're doing strength, obviously, then. Tenacity, tenacity, and then let's do an excursion. Let's also level these up.
Did I really just learn that?
You did just learn that, March.
Pretty awesome after all.
You are super awesome. Okay. I think we're good.
Let's do this.
120, dude. Holy cow. That was a single training 120. Training consumes all mood, and for every 1 mood consumed, efficiency increases by 7%. Okay.
The reason I'm not doing strength is I don't want to accidentally max out strength. Last time I maxed out dex before I could get to the last one. Okay, she's fine. Go. Lingsha has purchased some new aromatics. Jiaoxi and March 7th have been invited to experience them. Calming fragrance is pretty unique. Lingsha lights an incense stick, gently fans the smoke towards March 7th. You need to visualize a specific image, and the object you seek will appear in the smoke. Lingsha's voice gradually fades, and what March 7th seeks starts to take shape. Image of a pair of swords, a mirror, image of credits. Well, I'm already maxed out, so let's do swords.
Wonderful.
Yay. Holy. Okay, that was a lot.
Time for your second test. I'll be your
March is really grumpy right now, though, so.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
1 additional hit of sword pressure damage over a greater area. Yo, that sounds sick, actually. Is this an area attack?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
White Tiger, less cards. Oh, okay, I see. It does like a big laser zap.
Awesome.
Those missiles are
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards.
are the dex ones. That's the acuity. I don't even know if that's how you say it. I've been saying it this entire time, but I don't know if that's even how you say it. Acuity. It is.
Acuity.
Acuity. Ability to hear, see, think accurately and clearly. Oh, accurately and clearly. Acuity. That makes so much sense, dude. For once, the English language seems reasonable. Oh, I didn't know you maxed out on happiness at the end of the test. I knew that ahead of time. I would have just sapped all of her power at the end. No, because then that's... Well, depends. Version additionally grants 24 strength and tenacity. That is really good, actually. Then but it's only for the first 2 actions, so I'd have to have lowered this first. I think this makes more sense, right? Want to pin this. So we need a little bit of strength, a little bit of tenacity. We need mostly tenacity, though. Tenacity, tenacity. Strength, tenacity. I love seeing this one. Yeah. Plus 40. Oh, it's 120. I think we're Gucci, honestly. We're good on strength and tenacity right now. I think we can start doing the other stuff. Hey, Jiaoxi, you know the Crimson Dragon you know what the Crimson Dragon you said is? You know what the Crimson Dragon you said is? March, what the fuck are you saying? Lady Lingsha has already sought me out. I also know how the matter roughly went. It's your fault for spewing all that nonsense. I bet Master Lingsha reprimanded you harshly. Oh dear, it is all my fault, but reprimanding aside, Master Lingsha asked me if you wanted the Crimson Dragon blood in the end. Let me say it first. I've already thought it through. I don't need it. But I said that Miss March is training. She'll definitely need it. So she had me bring a bottle for you. Now she shakes the glass bottle in front of you with it containing about 500 milliliters of Crimson Dragon blood. What? That much? Is Miss Lingsha all right up there? You totally don't need it? I really, really don't need it. Since you're here, are you going to drink it? Is there no one here who's questioning the hygiene issue? I'm not the one training to be a swordsman. Let March drink it. I shall cast off my human shell then, Jiaoxi. Let me drink it. Do you want to surpass human limits? Brave soul, take it. You drink the Crimson Dragon blood in one swig in front of Jiaoxi and March. Smooth and thick, the sweet fruit aroma carries a hint. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, here. Here's a hint of the right amount of acidity, accompanied by a grainy texture that goes down smoothly. Jiaoxi, stop teasing the both of them. The bottle just contains red sunset juice, doesn't it? Master Lingsha has such a strong sense of smell. I see it now. Is this some test that you two came up with to teach me some kind of lesson? Misunderstood us. I merely wish to see what adorable reaction you would have. Did they expect that I would grab it and just chug it down instantly? Then, did I not obtain anything? How could you say that, Miss March? Think about the herbal cuisine you ate. You received a well-balanced meal, a regular routine, and daily exercise. Finally, you achieved a healthy body. Well-balanced diet and exercise are far more effective than some unknown miracle elixir. In the Immersia, the miracle elixir, mutations, and unparalleled martial arts mastery. They're not so different at all, just lazy tricks by the creators to package a way to reap what one has not sown. These do not fall for such parlor tricks. Deku from My Hero Academia? Sorry. Sorry, I still have an issue with that. Like, his whole thing was like he doesn't have powers, and like, oh boom, by the way, Giga powers. And then even then I was okay with it because like he was blowing his limbs off every time he used his power, and I thought that was a fair trade. But then, like, you know, later on he's just a guy who punches people and it's boring. Remember the legend of the plagues author leaving behind the fruit of longevity. There are miracle elixirs in this world, and they long had price tags on them, but I'm afraid we'll never be able to afford them. I'll remember this, but Mr. Jiaoxi, I have a question. If you simply wanted to treat us to a herbal feast, why wouldn't I tell the two masters about it? This was simply a psychological suggestion. Did you feel that the medicine was more effective after what I said, Miss March? You know too many shams for a healer. March got tricked again. It was just a placebo effect. I really thought Mr. Jiaoxi had some deep, dark secret. Please do not worry, Miss March. If you need help defeating Scott, please feel free to look for me at the Alchemy Commission. I'll definitely help you out. The time comes, if you also require my help, I shall do so, Miss March. Uh-oh. What we gained was the friends all along the way. Oh, hold on, my Tamagotchi is sad. I gotta feed my Tamagotchi. Give me a second. Let's see what she needs right now. I think she's bored. She's like hella bored. Let's see. She is almost hungry and hella bored. Let's feed her some food. She really likes veggie sticks and clam chowder, which is kind of based. Well, not the veggie sticks, but the clam chowder is like super based. Usually when they're bored, I kind of just send them out on a walk. Here, go walk in the streets. All right. So final action. Ooh, this leveled up. This seems cool. Okay. Here's the thing is we want to do City Stroll. How do I do this? Because if I do a training in between here and then do an excursion, I'm not maxing out. Okay, let's think about this for a second.
just learn that?
We're almost done with strength, right? So I think what this is telling me is that I should do something else. How many days do I have left? 3 days remaining. I mean, let's just get the strength, right? She's grumpy. Because this is leveling up our dex and acuity anyways, or acuity. Haggard looking outward. As you preparing some special medicine.
How should I go about this?
Let's do dex and tenacity because our strength is going to be capped out after this. 260.
I learned so much today.
I don't think we can afford that. First training action efficiency. This is training consumes all mood. See, the thing is, we're not training if we like these are counteracting with one another, but it's fine. Like if I do this, doesn't make sense to me though. Like it would make sense to just go all in on like something like this, right? So we're gonna have this, and we already have this. So she's chilling, spending some time, then boom, plus 170. 340! Holy shit!
I need time to...
She's insane. Excursion, that's fine. We need to do excursions anyways. Dexterity and acuity reduces. No, because the thing is we can't even do that. We have to do the first two have to be this.
Did I really just learn that?
Holy shit, dude. That was such an insane level up. Holy cow. I'm just gonna keep excursion, and then we're gonna do one. We're gonna do more of this. One day remaining. We're trying to max out our acuity right now. Would you like to use a triangle to cook a great dish? How would you use this triangle?
What do you recommend?
Cut it into countless smaller triangle pieces. Use it to make fried rice. Ooh, that sounds good. Throw them into the noodle soup to be dissolved. That's based. Let's do this. I want as much acuity as possible.
Wonderful.
Not bad. She's sleeping.
I learned so much today.
Ooh, we're off. We're not gonna make it. This is the day of the fight, right?
Before we start the test.
The final test.
Oh, but we're gonna gain 30 on each, right?
7th. You got this.
I think we'll hit this because we gain 30 at the end of this, don't we? 30, 30, 30, 30. All right, March, let's see. Let's see your new superpowers. That did like no damage, March. That shit's like maxed out. Holy shit. Fucking doom laser, bro. Where did those come from?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs.
Punish evil.
Punish evil. Girl who just wants to eat boba. Punish evil. She evil to you, Mr. Yangxing?
I'm just warming up.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Dude, March has got like an artillery behind her. It's like, oh, March, you're such good at swordplay, and behind her are like military-grade rocket launchers blasting energy beams at her opponents.
You're all in on it.
Holy shit.
Out of moves.
Not very sportsmanlike.
True, not very sportsmanlike.
Oh, I get it. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What?
Come on, March, you're almost there.
Sword.
This guy gets stronger? I feel like before he didn't have... I didn't have to go through all the phases.
Punish evil.
Felt like before it was just one phase. You just healed. Damn. I didn't even know she could heal.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What?
I failed.
You go easy on me? Haha. No, didn't you hear him, March? He went,
Not
I
bad.
failed.
You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Okay.
Now, I'd love to
Let's do Foxboy method.
do it.
I remember Yanqing once said, do you feel any closer?
Ah, yes, absolutely.
All right. Let's go. Ching.
I'm about to duel with Scott, but I always feel like my fighting skills haven't improved enough. Can I really defeat Scott? Oh, I'm starting to worry. I mean, don't you have some miracle pills that can instantly unlock my meridians? Boost my cultivation?
Meridians.
And make me a super
Cultivation.
strong hero? You know, the kind where you
You
just
playing-
pop one and
You playing
instantly become an
Civilization?
invincible sword
March?
master.
You need plus cultivation? You a disciple of Sanctus Medicus or something?
Hey, don't say something like that in front of these healers. I don't want to end up in some realm-keeping commission court.
Well, even though it's a risky idea, I'm glad you're finally willing to do whatever it takes to win, Miss March.
Hey, that's actually a compliment I don't want to hear.
We don't have any convenient pills like that. But if you just need a temporary boost for the duel, we might be able to figure something out.
Let's
Made a bowl of Matsutake Longan white bamboo sparrow soup for you, Miss March. It's nourishing and will give you a good energy boost.
Hold on. I want to try some too.
Hey now, this tonic is very potent. If you don't engage in any intense physical activity, it might do more harm than good.
Can I drink half now and save the other half for later? Just in case Scott beats me. I can use it to recover.
Are you really lacking in confidence, March? I was actually looking forward to tripling the fee when the IPC guys came in for treatment.
You
That's
don't
funny.
know the half of it. Those IPC mechs pack a huge punch.
If it's just pain you're afraid of,
This guy's thinking back
might
here, man.
have a solution.
He's racking his brain.
This medicine is named
Yabra.
Yabra. A tiny dose can numb the body senses
Oh,
and
yeah, bro.
alleviate any sensation
Oh, give me
of
that
pain.
shit, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro, you gonna eat, bro. Bro, you gonna eat. Bro, you gonna eat me, yeah, bro. Oh, bro, I got the, yeah, bro. You know I got the, bro. Oh, yeah, bro. Thank you, bro. Oh, give me that, yeah, bro. Oh. You sniff it or you, like, eat it?
Actually, some of the Cloud Knights use pellets which contain trace amounts of this ingredient. When you block pain on the battlefield, you have a better chance of beating your opponent and surviving.
Oh, yeah, bro.
Whoa, sounds incredible! But are there any side effects?
Not at all. We use it for surgeries
Not
in
at
the
all. That
Alchemy
sounds
Commission.
suspicious.
So what kind of side effects could it possibly have? It's It's just...
Just what?
Well, the thing is, pain is your body's way of warning you something is wrong. If you ignore it and push through, you might end up with some serious injuries without even realizing it. I had a patient who took some before a fight, only to realize that afterwards...
How do you realize that
his lower body
afterwards?
was missing.
Best viewers on 888. What is that? I don't even know what that said. Oh, I see. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Executed.
Okay, enough. I'm not taking
Executed
any
that guy.
medicine. I'll just tough it out.
We're all brainstorming ideas. Why are you so quiet, Dr. Jiao
Gaucho.
Dr. Jiao.
I've been calling him Jiao-Chi.
March is about to face off with Scott. What are you doing?
Gaucho.
Oh, sorry. I heard March was planning to use some medicine against Scott, so I made some preparations. Well, it seems you're struggling to think outside the box. Sometimes weakening your opponent is just as effective as improving your own combat skills.
Want me to drug
It's all
Scott?
about innovation.
Wait. Could it be that the Yao Qing people have some secret formula that could help me?
Exactly. This is the closely guarded secret of the Yao Qing's Rancha school. If it weren't for Miss March's upcoming battle, I would never divulge it.
Wait, do you plan on slipping Scott a laxative?
The moment Scott starts to try and argue against me, he just shits his pants. He's like, oh, I'm sorry, everyone. It seems this duel is not able to take place right now. I have somewhere important to be. Hello. And then he just fucking leaves, doing the weird, like, I shit my pants walk.
How did you figure that out? Looks like I'm too predictable.
How despicable. You truly are despicable, brother. You truly are despicable, brother. I will not believe your lies, brother. Sorry.
What you call despicable, I call efficient.
Well, Dr. Jiao
Jiao
are we really doing this? Shouldn't we defeat him in a more honorable way? Maybe we should just completely forget about this idea.
Huh? You don't agree with my methods?
It's already taken care of.
Too late.
Bro, what?
Moza has already taken care of things.
Do these people even know who that is?
Wait, so while you seem to be playing with your phone, you were actually arranging things with Moza? Are all Yao Qing people as quick as you?
All right, it's time for the duel. Just go fight that Scott guy. I've got something else to do, so I'll be off.
I didn't think the culmination of this was we're gonna give Scott a laxative.
What's done is done, March. We just have to keep moving forward.
Rest assured, we will come to Scott's aid if needed. Let's hope he's all right.
We just drugged a guy.
Let's go.
It's time for the final encounter.
Ah, March 7th. You finally decided to show up. Bet you don't know how incredibly unpopular you are here in Aurum Alley.
Unpopular?
Bruh.
What are you talking about? Who in Aurum Alley wouldn't like a cheerful and adorable young lady like me?
Oh, I've caught wind of the gossip. They're just scared of Yang Qing and Yun Li's power, so they don't have the guts to speak up. Guess what? A brave soul approached me in secret earlier, encouraging me to defeat you and seek revenge for all the people in Aurum Alley. And you know what else? He gave me and the guys a big pot of his special medicinal soup to drink.
I
so
see.
we can come at you
It's not just you who's
with
gonna
the
shit his pants.
energy.
It's gonna be everybody here.
Well, they do sound like a brave soul.
There was laxative in that soup.
You think I'm an idiot? Your statement aims to dismantle and fragment the coalition established on the basis of shared interests and class affinities between ourselves and the erudite individuals dwelling in Aurum Alley, with the ultimate goal of defeating me.
I didn't understand a word of what you
Yeah,
just
me
said.
neither, honestly.
All right, enough talking. Let's go, boys. That delicious medicinal soup will give us the strength to win.
Don't push yourself too hard. Just leave if you can't handle it.
Boss, I don't think we can do this, boss.
Spare me your fake concern.
Boss, I think I need to change my armor, boss.
My stomach hurts. What's happening?
Ugh, mine hurts too. Could it be that something was wrong with that stew?
Those files, you two scoundrels! Just hold on, boys. Let's defeat this little brat first.
They're gonna flee like cowards.
Oh, not good. I think last night's dinner's about to make a grand
Ew, ew. Get out of here, dude.
Gotta go to the bathroom. See ya.
Stop there! Don't you dare run away!
Sorry, but I can't hold it any longer. I really.
What is this? What is this ending, dude? This is so weird. I'm seeing things.
Racing away!
God, my boy, you gotta get out of here.
You're not allowed to leave!
Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon.
White tiger. Eating less carbs. Yeah. Imagine running out into the battlefield, instantly shitting your pants, and then dying on the spot. That's gotta be embarrassing, man. There's just corpses of bodies with shit pants, man. This is so sad.
Awesome! Now watch. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon.
White tiger. Eating less carbs. That ult is so good. I love that ult so much.
Ready to show ya.
Scott, just give up, my guy. He definitely shit his pants already.
Ready to ya.
He's not saying anything because he's filled with shame.
Show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Ah. Dude, he's gonna win. All right, never mind. He's fucked. That move is OP.
I lost. I am defeated. You fight too dirty, March 7th.
You truly are despicable. You truly are despicable, brother. I will not believe your lies. Brother, when the tall, skinny figures took me into the roaring beasts, far beyond the horizon, past the pointy fences, I saw it. I could not have been mistaken, brother. The smell of the flesh surely was one of us.
Oh, you'd better go to the bathroom.
No. I don't
Oh
need
God,
no
dude.
bathroom.
Oh.
Ooh.
What about the pig squealing part?
Let's just forget about that part.
I
He's already
refuse.
in such a sorry state.
I want to hear the pig squealing part.
I have one last thing to say, March 7th.
That's you, Betty the Platypus.
Fine. Give me a piece of your mind if you want. I admit it. I was kinda out of line.
He's gonna say, I'm proud of you.
You've
I knew it, dude. I knew it.
Wait, what?
That's how his dad was. That's how he is.
March 7th, you're the first person I've ever known who's just as despicable, cruel, and as heartless as me. But this time, you outdid yourself, being even more vile, more ruthless, and more unscrupulous than ever. I accept my defeat.
I have a feeling that I think this guy just likes being humiliated.
Maybe we'll actually become real friends someday. If you want to come and work for the IPC, I'll gladly write you a recommendation letter.
Your compliments make me so mad. Can I give him another beating while he's down?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Go for it. I don't have the strength to fight back anyway.
Single drop of icy tear, finally succumbing to uncontainable sorrow, escapes from the corner of the man's eye.
Forget it. I don't kick people when they're down, even if they annoy me.
Guys, fellas, anyone else who could still move? Help me!
Several IPC workers can still move, rush to the crowd, and carry off Scott.
Miss March, maybe we should try something more honorable next time.
It wasn't my idea. It was all that pink-haired fox acting on his own. All I did was, well, kind of engage in free-form sword fighting.
March 7th's pursuit of the art of swordplay shall continue. Ending complete. I got one more ending. I don't know if I want to do that right now. I guess I could, but I'm like kind of tired.
They said I was a 1 in a million super talented martial arts genius.
That is so true, March. You are that. Eidolon rewards. Oh, I need the last ending. Maybe I could do it. I'll do it real quick. We'll do it real quick. I could do this. Then I won't have to worry about this. I assume this time we're just going full GIGA mode. We're probably gonna get every power imaginable. Should really make this easier since you kind of start super OP. Okay. We're doing everything. You do this. I just like my voice is kind of tired because I've been reading all the parts. Because these intermission parts aren't voice acted. Hey, it's you. And what's her name again? March 7th. Stellar on 100. The fact that you're here means that Shan Jiao is again. Don't be so paranoid. I'm not an infectious virus. It's our downtime now. Not any script or mission. It's just to pretend you have not seen me. The real Silver Wolf will never be here. You're right. What you see is nothing but a hyper-realistic holographic projection. You're at the Shanjiao to meet a veteran player at the game in person. It has nothing to do with you. You still call that in person when you meet him via holographic projection. Yeah, don't sweat the details. What about you two? Taking a stroll in the Artisan Commission? Well, the IPC mechs are Arumaton too, so I was hoping to find some inspiration here on ways to defeat the IPC mechs. Inspiration to defeat IPC mechs. I have plenty of time now anyways. How about explaining the situation? Honestly, I'm glad we're spending time with Silverwolf. I feel like we really haven't talked to her that much. Hey, why am I a busybody too? Huh? That's it? What do you mean that's it? Are you looking down at me? My, behold, the youngsters these days. I've been standing here for considerable duration, yet not a single soul deigns to acknowledge my presence. Are you the Shenjiao veteran player? Yes, I've been playing Ethereum Wars for a long time. I've got the information you wanted, but if it's something important, we should excuse ourselves. It's fine, you can stay if you're interested. Some time ago, Ethereum Wars player posted that they had captured a rare double-type ether spirit.
has the stats of a mechanical ether spirit and an aberrant ether spirit. In other words, the rare spirit appears to be mechanical soul and an aberrant ether spirit, causing deviation in Ethereum's system judgment. Consulted Master Gongshu is more experienced and knowledgeable. Now we're here to discuss the matter. Can I have one? No way. Even if you were seeking to capture an ether spirit, you must play by the rules. Mature players will seek information by themselves. I mentioned an automaton. I did mention an automaton, but these rumors have mechanical souls simply don't hold up under scrutiny. They're utterly unbelievable. You're simply wasting your effort here. They're not to believe. There are plenty of strange things happening in the cosmos. Let's cut straight to the chase. What about the automaton gatekeeper? I have good news and bad news. Please don't tell me the bad news is that the automaton gatekeeper is gone. You're right. It was automatically seen as faulty machinery and was thrown into the scrap heap. The good news is that there's still hope of finding it. Many things would not be that simple. I'm lucky two are interested in a rare ether spirit too. I'll be here for some time. If you wish to look for me, you can try your luck here. Okay, bye guys. Silverwolf holographic projection. In parentheses. Okay, now I imagine she can help us with our training. After meeting certain conditions. Specific conditions are met. Please arrange your training schedule accordingly. Planned activities are all different. All stats improvement rate increased 90%.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know.
Let's remove this and then do this. Just to bring her up a little bit. Break time is over. Yunli attempts to teach March. Identify sword strength and weakness. March listens in a sleepy daze. Never before seen sword and tests March on where she should start her evaluation. This one. You're cheating, aren't you? No, she just asked me for help. That's not cheating. Pretty good. We're pretty balanced right now. Are completely identical. All stats improved 100%. Dexterity or acuity training for at least 3 sessions. This works, right? Does it have to be 3 dexterity? How do you know if this is active? Well, here, let's do...
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Honestly, Dex was kind of my favorite. Let's just go max Dex. And then we'll switch to this one. Then we don't have to focus on Dex. Bonus.
That's enough training for today.
Okay, another meeting with Silverwolf. Hey, perfect timing. Master Gonchu found a scrapped automaton gatekeeper for me. Unfortunately, it lost even its most basic programs, not to mention its mechanical soul. I know whether a mech has a soul. You can ask Mr. Scroolum directly. Maybe he knows the answer. I want to find an ether spirit, not a philosophical answer. Also, are you telling me to ask him politely? Impossible. Rhetorical question. How can a butterfly be born from dead leaves? He isn't the one blocking 76 of your game accounts. You know what? The way you're talking now sounds just as annoying as him. What should I do now? You asked Master Gongshu, what did he say? He's a practical man. He doesn't believe in the theory of mechanical souls. Have you heard of the Mechanical Soul School? They're one of the countless extinct schools of the Intelligentsia Guild, active before the Emperor's War. Damn. These scholars claim that every machine has a soul within it from the moment it is created to the production line, but it is limited by the hardware and has no way of expressing it, similar to human beings. Oh, that's really interesting. They even came out with a whole mystical ritual to communicate physically with the machinery, but everyone thought they were just crazy. Said that all members of the school were killed in the Interstellar War. Guess what? The mothership that encountered the ambush returned to their home planet. Oh, is this alive? No one survived. It was as if the mothership had a cheat code, took over the vehicle, fired the weapons, and piloted it on its own. It even escaped the engagement zone and brought back the bodies of the scholars back to the home planet. None of the victims had witnessed the mechanical soul, yet proved of its existence. Will there really be mechanical souls? Game setting of there's a rational explanation for everything is so boring. I believe in irrationality. That's kind of based, honestly. I respect that. The real unknowns should not be explained by knowledge. That makes the two of us. Yeah, I'm kind of a hashtag Enigmata fan, honestly. I'm kind of a, this post was fact-checked by hashtag Enigmata gang. Believe in the existence of mechanical souls. It should move on its own, brought its owners back, remains back home. If mechanical souls do exist, wouldn't it be romantic? If you met a kind-hearted mechanical soul, maybe be willing to teach me how to defeat the IPC mech. I almost forgot you're still looking into that. Bro, what if we just make friends with the IPC mech? I'm born with a strong sensitivity to spirits. I'm sure mechanical souls will be willing to communicate with me. Oh, that's it. March, thank you. Did I say something? Mechanical Soul School left a record of their mechanical seance arts. Means I can transfer its soul to another automaton. Become the latest joke in the scientific community. Mechanical soul shall bless me with its presence. Better try these unorthodox shamanism stuff than to sit here and watch the scrap. Check out the guide for mechanical seance arts and ask manager Gongshu to prepare the Armaton. Do remember to come and join the ritual. Running a mechanical soul for Armaton. I feel like my brain's getting fried. All right. Increases all trading levels level 5 as well, slightly increasing other stats during training. That's awesome. Only plan for training, all stats improve rate increase 90%. Oh, but I can't do that. I don't think I could do any of these. I don't have enough energy for this.
Star-crazing glass greatsword.
She's still happy, so it's fine. This is tenacity, right? 3 sessions, all stats improvement rate. Okay. Hey. Little Wolf is staring at the screen, engrossed in her game. March 7th can't help but slide closer. You mean the war dance simulator? This war dance simulator? So Wolf holds up her phone. It's just digital cricket fighting. March is interested in the game that allows sword masters of different eras to pit their skills against each other. Fei Xiao fight March 7th. Jing Liu fight Fei Xiao. Hua Yan fight Jing Yuan. I want to see this, dude. This seems awesome.
Nah.
Be painful to watch. Aren't you definitely going to lose? That's why it'd be fun to watch. She needs rest, bro.
Today, you'll face your first test.
Okay, that's fine.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Her stats are pretty well spread right now. Just seems to be the vibe that
Silver Wolf is going for.
Not very sport. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's
My throat hurts, man. I've been reading too much. Too much reading.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's
Watch this.
I get it.
We did it. Oh. Good
Looks
job.
like I passed the test, right?
Yeah. Well done.
Oh, I can skip this. Hold on. Sword play session. All right. Phase 2. 9 activities are completely identical. All stats improved. Oh, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. It's pretty good. Because then I could hyper focus on like strength this time, I guess. I'm just trying to spread it perfectly. Can you pin multiple? I don't think so, right? If I pin this and then pin this, yeah, it's not gonna work. I don't even care. There's no point in having something pinned. Let's go. Dude, these +4s, they're like adding up. I mean, it's like +16 per session.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Tried to summon a spirit. Okay. What took you so long? Master Gushang is here too. Seems like he also... Don't regard me with that expression. I remain steadfast in my disbelief in the existence of mechanical souls. But you came in the end. Preparation for the seance art is done. Next, I just need to key these in order and we're good to go. Seems to completely treat this as a game. First, we need to chant the prayer to guide the mechanical soul. I'll leave that to you, March 7th. Why me? You say you got a strong sensitivity to spirits, so you do it. You'll take care of the metaphysical part while I take care of the physical part. Fine. Oh, solemn and mighty mechanical soul, we call upon thy presence. May thou guide our spiritual structures to the wandering soul at this place, echoing in the riveted joints and components. That's too profound for morals. What nonsensical mechanical prayer is this? Don't interrupt. Let her finish. May the milling machine be thy vessel to live forever in the world of forges and gates. Seance lasts for half an hour. Jesus Christ, dude. Contrary, there's something odd about March 7th, who's changed in overall ambience. Bro, it's possessing her. Dong Shu. Dong Shu. Don't forget. A Chui. Oh no, what's going on? Hit me back, March 7th. Oh, it's nothing serious. Calm down. Hey Shui, your best friend. Hey Shui. March 7th's eyes suddenly regain her luster, wiping off the lifeless appearance from moments ago. Why are you all staring at me? What happened? Did the seance... Was the seance successful? I reckon it's a success. Huh? Though I can't be sure whether we succeeded now, I'm certain it's a failure. Master Gongshu, what is A Chui? I never thought I'd hear this name once more. Come on, don't keep me in suspense. A Chui is a toy that I did not complete, thus it never came into existence in this world. That's why its form remains a mystery even to me. In fact, I'm certain of what it even means. I'm uncertain of what it even means. This is an incomplete toy. Why don't you complete it to find out? But I can no longer make it. I've heard you're quite an enthusiast for all sorts of games, aren't you? It's only a matter of time before you find yourself knowing too much.
playing too often and contemplating too deeply. That's usually when the spark for gaming fizzles out. Nowadays, I find it increasingly difficult to focus on the things that once ignited my passion. Don't forget your best friend. Regardless of the psychological resistances you have, this is not a matter of deciding by whether you want to do this or not. Even if I were to craft it now, it wouldn't be an Eishui. I believe that people can change, but there's always an immutable aspect within each individual. Just now, you immediately recognize the name. Serves as a testament to its unforgettable nature. Don't forget your best friend, Eishui. I still don't know how to say that. I don't know if I'm saying that right. By Silverwolf. Do you understand Master Gongshu? I can't. Let's return to the Artisan Commission and ask him about it next time. 2 assists every day. That's based. 3 days. Okay. One excursion, because we need to level up our excursion. And then 3 strength, or maybe we should do 2 acuity. Right. So we do 1 excursion, 2 acuity, then we can do 1 more excursion. This is a good way to just kind of farm stuff while keeping our mood high. March is glued to her phone. Silverwolf can't help but slide closer. There's a rule saying no phones allowed when you're dueling, right? Silverwolf is suddenly struck by inspiration. I'll install a few simple hacker apps on your phone that can do stuff like cutting power to an entire city district. Silverwolf's out-of-the-box move may also be the greatest help she's provided. March ponders for a while. Total victory button. Self-destruct button. Gimme money button. Gimme money. Total victory.
Nah.
Sense of thoughtless beauty. Yes. Dude, I'm getting so many extra random stats.
I learned so much today.
2 days left. 1 excursion, 2 tenacity, 2 dexterity. Let's... What if we do 2 tenacity, 2 dexterity? Right? Tenacity, dexterity.
Did I really just learn that?
The max is 800, right? Yeah. Okay, go.
Let's do this.
He's drowning. I still love this one.
I learned so much today.
Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Hold on, I had to adjust my chair. Let's do an excursion because I think we're gonna need it, and then probably, I guess, 2 decks. My plan is 2 excursion, 2 decks, then another excursion just to keep it high. And then this, hopefully, this gets me to 800. It might not, but it's fine. We gain a lot of excess points, anyways.
I'll fight 10.
Yeah. 43. Artisan Commission looking to maintain her sword. Silverwolf's interested in this process. You heard of weapon enchantments? Doesn't look like Silverwolf has a mission, and the projection appears again in the Artisan Commission. In games, magic, materials, and various things can be tempered into weapons. They're really such a convenient game system. What should be added? 6 phased ice.
Lady's blood. What? Diamonds, diamonds.
Sounds interesting.
Minecraft? Diamond sword? I had to pick the Minecraft one.
Time for your second test.
According to the schedule, there's a test today,
Stop.
right?
Ow. Ow.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Bless
All right.
What's this?
Let's just wait for this to finish. Oh, I'm tired. Hey, you know why I'm tired? It's because I ran out of coffee and I've been too lazy to get up and get more.
Awesome! Now what's this? Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Bless
Okay, I had like a little bit left. And I'm glad I drank it because it was at the point where coffee was almost becoming lukewarm. And if it got to that point, I would not drink it. But I finished it. Dude, this guy takes so long to kill. I don't like this guy. Arch is gonna die, bro. What the fuck? There's no way. Why did you use the move on the guy? Why did she do that?
White Tiger, Bless Cards, what's
She used her super move on the guy who's almost dead. What's her deal? Arch, you're gonna lose. Actually gonna lose. I don't want to have to replay this. Arch, you're not supposed to be losing. I'm wondering, are these buffs reused from that one baseballer event? Some of them are very familiar. They look reskinned. How is she alive? Is she healing herself? She must be. That one reminds me of the hammer. If you remember in the baseballer event, that was a hammer. That kind of reminds me of that. Yes. Damn. These are definitely getting harder. Okay. Completely identical. Let's go max acuity. That's the strat now?
Another step closer to star crazing.
Because you want it to all be the same, right? Get the bonus. March straight up just taking a nap. Taking a nap, taking photos. Yes.
That's enough training for today.
Okay, we got another event. We're finally back. Do you find anything abnormal after you returned home that day? I guess not, but recently I had the feeling that the mechanical spirits and I are one. Jesus Christ. It's as if my thoughts, consciousness, and desires can be extended and even controlled remotely. Stop right there. That means you are completely normal. I have been here this whole time, yet not a single soul deigned to acknowledge my presence. We've noticed. Where's Shui? I returned home that day. I impulsively began sifting through my cabinet, where I stumbled upon Shui's design. What does he look like? On reviewing my blueprint, it finally dawned on me that Shui is nothing more than an ubiquitous Psy Crane. The thing you've long desired to make was just a Psy Crane? In my early days as a naive apprentice, my ambition was to fashion an impressive Psy Crane. I harbored countless lofty ideas, yet in the end I failed to recognize any of them, for I dared not let my master catch me indulging in mere toys. As
time went on, I found myself consumed by other obligations. Initially, I pushed aside the notion of get it made, reassuring myself that I would attend to it once I had more time. By the time I finished my work, the desire to see it through had faded away entirely. Subsequently, as I transitioned into the role of artisan, my schedule afforded me ample time. However, each time I geared up to commence work on it, a nagging question would stealthily surface in my mind. Do I truly desire to craft a mere toy? As a result, I lost all enthusiasm and found myself unable to proceed. Individualism of adulthood can be dulled by the weight of reality. It's depressing, but true. That's so depressing. Be simple to create, yet it took me such a long time. Witnessing what you all have achieved and how you have showed me what I once deemed impossible has prompted me to try again, for the sake of all of you. Dramatically pulls out a side crane. I cast aside all distractions, dedicating myself solely to the task of bringing it to completion. At long last, after so many years, I have succeeded in crafting my Eishui. Adulting is hard. It's March 7th. Don't you want to be an adult? I cannot imagine how it will be as an adult. What about you? Nah. Despite my centuries of existence, upon finishing the toy, I found myself feeling akin to a teenager. It appears the boundary between adulthood and childhood is blurred, if not non-existent. I think I can understand that. Lycrane's mechanical soul indeed once existed in the body of that Automaton gatekeeper. Unfortunately, its essence flew away. Never thought you were a bard. You need to put it in simpler terms. I mean, my rare ether spirit is gone. At least you can replicate Eishui's ether spirit as a keepsake. Well, I guess there's at least a guarantee in pulls. Oh, wow. Ooh, a rare double type. Doesn't mean it's a success. What's that saying from Shanjiao? In the mountain of debt, no escape is found. Rare stats, they can't be bound. What the fuck? Why did Shanjiao have such a saying? I'm sure you're just making it up. Great. Master Gongshu complete as Eishui, and you found a rare Aether Spirit. Only my answer remains unfounded. Still worried about the sword showdown? Fret not, I'm your answer. Come find me and I'll give you your answer. That's a deal. You need to help me. Don't worry, leave it all to me. He's gonna like fucking hack into the ether system and make it so he has no pants or something. What if she hacks the world to make him shit his pants again? In 2 of the 4 alternate timelines, Scott shits his pants. Yes, of course. Of course. The only solution. I do need to plan an excursion. I'll do an excursion. Excursion. 2 decks, and then 1 more excursion.
Did I really just learn that? I guess
I wish I could do strength, because strength is what I'm lacking on right now, but so this should bring us over, so we don't have to do decks anymore after this. She's dying! Dummy. This is making me hungry. Silverwolf lets March 7th try using martial arts in cyberspace. Cyberspace? Thousands of fighting styles recorded here. She's interested in Shanjiao swordplay. Just like the system itself, you can adapt to it or bend it to your will. Of course, those insane moves on the internet can't be brought out of cyberspace. March 7th thinks about it.
How should I go about this?
You definitely need strength. It's a past experience what it's like being a sword-wielding expert. Try looking for moves that can be exported. Tell Scott to enter cyberspace for the duel. Let's do this.
Oh.
What did she say? Something about AFK?
I learned so much today.
Okay, now we have Dex maxed out, so we need like strength. Strength or tenacity, 3 sessions, all stats improvement increase 80%. That's perfect. 1 excursion. We don't really need any more Dex right now. Like seriously. Right now we need tenacity and strength. Strength.
version. This is perfect, right? Strength version. This might max us out here. Maybe not, because you don't actually gain a lot individually. Like, I was gaining like fucking 200 per the other characters. This one's more spread. So it kind of slows down near the end, doesn't it? Only plan training. Okay, none of that is helpful to me. Oh, we're already maxed out. Alright, March. I know you're maxed out on stats, but you're going hardcore mode on training right now. Let's go! Ooh. Staring at the screen, perplexed, March 7th can't help but slide closer. Seidel, close. The fellow has been using Silverwolf's name to spread ransomware viruses throughout the world. Wolf's tone is steady, but if I claim innocence, wouldn't I be playing right into this guy's hands? Has always been kind to her, so March 7th decides to help her out.
What do you recommend?
Okay, post. Rally Silverwolf's spirits and cheer her up. Then to be Silverwolf and claim you are her. Yeah, that one.
Nah.
No one's reading this post at all. It'll probably sink to the bottom. Come on. Come on.
That's enough training for today.
Before we start the test.
Okay. We gotta do our last test. And then we get to do the last story. Come on, March. Holy cow. Holy fuck.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, Wasp, death!
Like, her actual moveset is useless. Like, this... All these upgrades are where all the damage is coming from. Well, obviously. I think it would have been cool. I guess it would have been kind of boring if they just buffed March's attacks, right? Maybe. Also, like, if they wanted to give March new moves, they'd have to, like, add so many extra animations that they probably didn't want to. They probably were just like, fuck it, just use some of the shit that we have already and, like, add some new animations and shit.
Sword, heed me. You're all in on it.
This fight takes way too long, man.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, Wasp,
Less carbs. What can you... I have some spam that I cooked earlier, but I don't have any more Hawaiian rolls to eat it with. But, like, what am I supposed to do with the rest of my spam? Right? Like, I guess I can eat it with rice, but that's like... I don't know. That's like... The spam and rice, that's like... The fuck, that's like the shit I was eating when I was in my college dorms.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Is there any sauce I can put? What's a good sauce that goes with spam? Okay, let's ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT. Hi, Doug. I have spam, but ran out of Hawaiian rolls to eat it with. I guess I can just eat it with rice, but any sauce suggestions? Let's see what ChatGPT/DougDoug says to me.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March.
Hold on. The fight is over. Let's do this real quick. I just want to do this. I was just doing that to buy time.
I remember Yen Chi. Do you feel any
Okay.
Yes, absolutely.
I was just doing that to fucking not have to watch that scene. Watch that slow fight against Yang Xing.
I'm so nervous.
All right, let's see what she's gonna do.
What?
My money's on making him shit his
IPC
pants again.
Minions is just a walk in the park.
But Scott
Drain their bank account.
use the IPC's mechs. There's no way I can take them down with just a couple of swords, right?
Don't worry. Next armor's too thick.
Right? Even if Master Yanqing says there's a mechanism in this sword that helps with cutting, can it really slice through a mech?
Well, yes, we've been through the alternate timeline.
On piercing the armor. For hackers, the ideal way to win is to infiltrate the opponent's system. Here, give me your sword.
Hackermans.
All right, you've been enhanced. Go for it.
Now this sword can literally cut through anything. Be careful to not touch it. It will cut your hand in half.
You'll understand once the duel begins.
EMP blade.
So, I can defeat him just like that?
Yeah, there's a Xianzhou proverb for such an occasion. Know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse.
Is that a Shenzhou proverb?
You made up the second half, didn't you?
You definitely did.
What do you know? Just let sleeping dogs lie. Anyway, now's not the time for discussing Xianzhou sayings. You've got bigger fish to fry. Go and show Scott what you're made of.
Let's go. Behold my shit yourself blade. Upon the blade making contact with any surface in 1,000-meter radius, all living beings proceed to shit themselves.
March 7th, you're late. Here I was thinking you were too chicken.
I like that he
to show your
says
face.
something different every time this
Thinking I
cutscene
might have to
starts.
track you down and settle the score.
Technically, this starts the same every time, except sometimes we have a different person next to us, but like, I also like to think that like he's been practicing and he's like choosing his favorite response every time we walk up to him. So it's different every time.
I was giving you the chance to back out, but you're actually insulting me now. You
Cheeky. You ride a train everywhere. Delays are to be expected every once in a while. That's the rush.
I hope your actions are as strong as that mouth of yours.
I wonder what Silverwolf did to my sword. Can I really defeat Scott?
Perry the platypus. You see, I made the shit yourself-anator.
Don't worry, dear Miss March. Rest assured, we will win.
She's in her head.
My sword is talking.
Greetings, Miss March 7th. I am the Tactical AI Prome, parentheses, Learning Edition.
Unpaid cracked version.
My purpose is to aid you in overcoming adversaries.
Silverwolf is simply amazing.
No, Silverwolf is not amazing at all. When Silverwolf installed me into your sword, her terrible wielding skills actually reduced the sword's impact resistance by 12%.
You see, I think that's not because she's not good. I think that's just because she was lazy and wanted to get back to gaming.
But please, don't worry. I'll help you secure the victory, because I actually am amazing.
So true.
How exactly are you going to defeat him?
What's your name again? Tactical AI Prone, parentheses Learning Edition.
Silverwolf has told me, know yourself and know your enemy.
Know your enemy.
And
You'll never have to sleep in the doghouse. Of course. Of course.
The moment your sword touches the enemy mechs, I will upload a small virus onto their operating systems. So go ahead.
Does Scott not see any of this, by the way? Like, is he just not aware of what's happening in front of him?
Hear her sword talking? Are my ears playing tricks on me?
Hey, take this! Did it work?
Or March 7 could even assume her sword sounds. Prone tactical AI in her hand has already flown out, homing onto the IPC mech like a cruise missile and lodged itself into a vital point.
System rebooting. Program failure detected.
What's happening? My mech? What did you do to my mech, Mark?
I don't know.
Higher authority command recognized. Entering combat mode.
Now it is time to fight, dear Miss March.
Oh no! Boys, they've taken control of our mechs! Get ready for battle! Miss March, I'm begging you! These mechs are cheap! Please don't break them!
Let's go!
Sure thing. Provided you do not fight
Massive
back,
physical damage to all
the mechs
enemies.
will remain undamaged.
The rule says you can not opt to use the abilities.
Swordplay is amazing.
No, I want to use this.
Know yourself and
Know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse. He's so right. No, I wanted to use my ult. Damn it.
Scott, they're controlling our mechs. There's no way we can defeat them.
If we fought fair and square, you might call this a sparring session. But March 7th, your actions today have blatantly crossed the last line of the law.
Oh, but it wasn't illegal to drug your food and make you shit your pants.
You injected a virus into the IPC mechs and took control. That's an
I guess that's not part of IPC law though, right? Like drugging someone's food, that's not in like the codex for IPC law enforcement.
Concerned about yourself, Scott. Why were you storing your private data on an IPC computer?
Private data? I have no idea what you're talking about.
No idea, huh? I noticed you paid a hefty sum for the end-of-life data deletion service.
Dude.
So I'm guessing there must be something worth seeing.
You, stop! Stop right there! That's private!
Dude, he's got some freak shit in there, bro.
Privacy. Just stop it!
What were the terms again, March?
Scott, you need to immediately apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. You'll need to shout, IPC mechs are a total joke, and print that on every mech on your transport ship.
I like how she's just adding shit now.
Almost forgot. You have to squeal like
She's
a
just
pig.
adding extra shit to that.
That's pretty much the same as barking like a dog, right? He's already barked like a dog. Players are bored of it. Let's come up with something new. How about singing
Soul Glad Jingle?
Jingle, but with a pig squeal?
How much did Soul Glad pay you?
Sam has been humming that blasted song every day since coming back from Penacony.
Oh, that's
it's
cute.
all I can hear.
Fine, you've got me. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose. And then, just wait a second. Oh, how did that stupid song go? Oh, right.
Okay. Hello?
IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink.
He actually sang it twice. Talk about being committed
awesome,
to providing
dude.
a service.
Specialist Scott, I found something. This woman.
She's a stellar hunter. Why did you say woman like it's derogatory? This woman.
What? No wonder she was able to effortlessly hack into our systems.
Oops, you caught me. Since my cover's blown, it looks like I'll have to resort to social obliteration to keep you quiet. The overbearing mech falls in love with me. Romance of the inorganic empire.
Dude.
Wow, your taste in entertainment is really unique.
Wait, he is into an like his girlfriend is an Intellitron though, right? So this makes sense.
I'm sorry. I'll be on my way.
But boss, why don't we take this chance to catch her and claim the reward?
Why? Because if you don't leave now, you'll be socially obliterated too.
Hold on a sec. Before you leave, let me give you a piece of advice.
What?
You should have faith in cloud technology.
You just don't get it. Humanity will never feel secure by putting all their faith in an ever-changing network.
That's funny. Wow.
This victory has nothing to do with swordplay and everything to do with the power of technology.
I've learned another Xianzhou saying. Though my hands are empty, my heart wields a blade.
Where is she coming up with these sayings? My hands are empty, my heart wields a blade. What was the other one? Know your enemies. You'll never have to sleep in the doghouse. I like that one. Yay!
Oh, wow, your handwriting is so beautiful. Can you teach Mr. Tails sometime?
Hey, this little one is getting cheeky. Now you're being sarcastic with me, huh?
What are you writing, March?
I'm writing a letter to the Astral Express. It's been a while, and I thought I should let them know that I'm safe and sound here. You know that poem from the Xianzhou, right? We like March. Her shoes are purple. She is new and high.
March, I don't think that poem is about you.
What? We like March. Her shoes are purple.
You, huh? Writing a letter just to
Oh,
let
Silver
the
Wolf
crew
is
know
here.
You're doing all right. Do you guys
Is everyone
not have
here?
phones?
That lacks a sense of propriety. I'm not just
She's right.
writing a letter. I'm writing
Handwritten.
a handwritten letter. I've got to show them I'm really on the Xianzhou.
You should
True.
also tell them about our glorious victory.
I didn't skip work to watch you write a letter. Come on, let's play Celestial Jade together. Hurry!
I assume.
Hurry up!
I assume canon ending is that you did spend time with all these people in your 15 days while training. You just do like normal. You just normally fight Scott. Is what I think.
Give me a sec. I'll
That's
play
my
with you once I'm
interpretation.
done. Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going?
Considering we hear everyone there at the end, I think that makes the most sense to me. Is like you kind of just did spend time with them. Da-da-da-da-da. Go to the shackling prison. Oh, is there more story? What the fuck? Trailblaze continuance. Oh, I just did the side event. There's like a whole ass story. I totally forgot about that. I forgot that there was like plot that I have to get through. Well, we'll do that eventually. 10 different Eidolon resonance.
Finally!
Yes.
Recognition for training my butt off.
Immediately launches follow-up attack after Shifu uses base attack or skill. Imaginary damage. Additionally triggers corresponding effect based on Shifu's path and then gains a point. That's cool.
Finally!
Where do you gain this?
For training my butt off.
Saga of Primordial Blade? Is that one of the rewards here? Yo, I love collecting these all at once. $60. Why is the last one 50? What the fuck? Dude, the fucking intern put the wrong number in. Each 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. And then 60, 60, 60, 60. Dude, whoever was responsible for this, they need to keep their numbers straight. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. And then this is, as always, useless. How do I get the rest of her Eidolons? Practice dummy? Claimable rewards.
I kind of want a milk tea.
Oh.
Let's go get one after
This.
training.
Dude. Miss March, your swordplay has improved a lot, but your footwork has
become much heavier. Come on, tell us. Did you sneakily drink some Immortal's Delight again? Hi, Masters. It's been 2 weeks since I last had milk tea. Please forgive me just this once. Oh, where do you get the rest of her Eidolons then? Where to get the rest of March 7th Eidolons? Maybe we get it later when the next event drops. That would make sense because I know March is still going to be relevant for the. I don't know how far this story goes. I do remember watching the trailer, and there are definitely some scenes that I have yet to see. So it makes sense that there's still more story. Maybe we get them later. Ching. Okay, well, that's it for me. I'm gonna go eat not Taco Bell. I'm gonna eat Spam. Yeah. Oh wait, I have this is just telling me that the event's gonna end. Okay. Oh, see you later. Another day, another time. I'm gonna do the trash can event probably on my own, just because I know that's just an event where they're like testing out summons, basically. Seemed like, I don't know. All right. Goodbye. Here, you can look at this if you want. I don't know. I made this, so I want to use it. So here. Bye.